Good morning, everyone. I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf, also simply known most days as Ron. And we're here to stream some EVE Online. Today is Viewer Mining Event Day, the day that I mine with my viewers. So, a day that I look forward to, even if you guys don't. No. But I'm out here in 7-7. And it doesn't look fantastic, but it doesn't look that bad either. So. Doesn't look that bad. So, but yeah, let's see what we can get done. Let's bring Kragan out here as well. Hotbreaker. I see Al's in the station here local, so let me invite him. I don't know if he's around yet. Wow, 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 wow. I really don't seem to be getting closer. No, I am. I'm getting closer to those, but farther away from those. Oh, well. Okay. That works. All right, let's have Kragan warp to me. So, Scimitar, appreciate you being here. Lego, good to see ya. Glad you're feeling better. Thanks again for the sub. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Glad today's a good day. Glad today's a good day. Bum, bum. Glad today's a good day. There's Zerbaden. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, buddy. Al Monksy, there's Al. Al, let me get you an invite. I saw you in the station, but I wasn't sure if you were around yet. Just stopping in to say hi and good night. No worries. Still working. Still working those long hours. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Yep, till Saturday. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. I can honestly tell you that there is, well, I hope for you there's light at the end of the tunnel because, excuse me, retirement is all I dreamed it would be. So don't give up hope on it because it is all I dreamed it would be and more. And more. And more. And more. There's Al. There's Scimitar. Now we got a party. Now we got a party. Come on. Come on. Now we got a party. Try and get in the middle. Because I'm really far from these other ones. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ride the pony. Yeah, we can drift in here. Keep us from getting too far away from these, but keep us close enough to the others. And there comes the rest of the Akachi clan. Akachi clan. Got Evo preview, and I'm trying to get it past Windows Defender. There you go. I've never used it. Otherwise, I'd be happy to help. Oop, what happened? Oh, I ran out of space. That's why. Now we're back in business. Thanks, Scimitar. Ran out of space. Everybody's talking about the new sound funny, but still rock and roll to me. Yeah, I've never tried that one, Al, so I am sorry I can't help you with that one. Windows Defender is pretty aggressive. We got another mining fleet here. What's up, Dragonheart? Are they? There must be in Ufine. Yeah, that's all right. We probably won't run into them, and if we do, we'll just move. I was gonna check and see if there was any Amber around, but if there's already another fleet here, I'm sure there ain't no Amber. Or anomalies. Yeah, closest one is 2 jumps. And no guarantee it's Amber. Sandy, good to see you. Showed up at the station before I left. There you go. Yeah, no worries. There's more than enough belts to go around. And if not, we'll move. Good to see you, Sandy. Good to see you. Bum, 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 bum. Have 2 other accounts and retrievers that I want to use with my Orca, and it figures out the logistics of using the Orca. There you go. Yeah, the Orca's not too bad once you figure it out. Do you have a core? Because I think I build the core. I don't think I build the compression module, but I might be able to build that one too. I'll have to check. I got to make a trip back to Venelin after this mining event and pick up some supplies for the golem. Work is fully fitted. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. And you have a Nestor. Good job, Sandy. Nestor's a nice ship. Nestor's a nice ship. Nestor's a nice ship. Nestor's a nice ship. Seth, good to see you. Kimon, good to see you. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here. You guys are welcome to join us for some mining. We're out here mining. Nestor seems a great ship. Yep, I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. I knew what you meant. I think they did too. We don't take off for spelling here. We don't take off for spelling here. Oh, what happened? That's weird. Somehow my miner stopped. Hate when that happens. Yeah, we knew what you meant. We knew what you meant. If anybody else wants an invite to the fleet, put an X in the in-game channel. We'll get you invited. We are in Ufine. There is another mining fleet here. So if we run into them, we will just move to another belt. No worries. So we'll scout out belts early to make sure we're not stepping on anybody's toes. More than enough belts here for everybody. So, but yeah, everyone is welcome. Feel free to join us. We've got compression, we've got boost, we've got chips, maybe even some beer. No charge, no tip. Completely free. Come out, mine. Have a nice, relaxing night. Night or day, whatever it is for you. Day for me. Night for most of the rest of you. I'm in Thursday, and it's looking pretty good. So, yeah. Thinking about getting or building a golem. Yeah, I'm building the golem right now, Drakenhort. So, honestly, I have all the BPs to build one if you want me to build you one. I'll try and figure out the price, which is harder than it looks, but...
The asteroid is depleted.
That's a lot for love. Give it a shot.
The asteroid is depleted.
Make it, I swear. Booga! Build me a paladin. Yeah, I gotta check and see if I can do the paladin. I am fantastic. Every day's fantastic. Booga, if you guys aren't following Booga, I don't know what's wrong with you. Give Booga a follow. I am fantastic. I found a docking bay on the Nestor. There you go. Can I get a golem? It's probably like 800 million when I come down to my cost. But yeah. At least from what I spent so far. But yeah. I'll build them at cost for anybody who watches the stream. I have to buy the BPC, so that adds into it. But they're usually not too bad. But I do have all the other BPs, so I can build all the parts. So, yeah. So, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. And it'd be a lot faster to just buy it. What's up, FU? FU, I owe you a skin from yesterday. I gave everybody a prize in the marbles yesterday, and you weren't there. So, you already built the Raven and invented... Oh, there you go. Then you got it, Drakenhort. You're good. You're good. If you want, I can make you copies of the components if you want. I think they were only like 5 million for the BPO, so it really wasn't that bad. But minor research, so at least material wise, I always research them full material. I don't always research them full time because that takes too long. But yeah. and forever. What happened to my window? I will be your lover. Really care. I don't even think I'm at. What's a control tower site? Control tower. Control tower. Thanks for that. I had to go take care of something, and no worries, no worries. I'll get them up here in a second so you can pick out which one you want. I'm not sure I know exactly, Joe Rowe. Maybe somebody else in chat does. Soul can give. Let me hold you. Here's what I got left, Joe. Excuse me. F you. Let me know which one you want. Can you see him? Yeah, you can see him. And actually, I think the Praxis one I just got last night. The Gilla's 10 million. That's probably the one. And Booga, I owe you a skin too. Booga was actually like third place. He could have got the money. But he was MIA when prizes were being given out. I think there's a joke about that. When God was giving out brains, you thought he said trains and you didn't want to go anywhere. So no. You got to pick. I don't do the whole random thing. That always causes problems. I don't know what ships you fly, and I'm going to give you something that ain't going to be worth something. So, all right, Gil it is. Gil it is. Says it's worth 10 million. There you go. Congratulations. Congratulations, Booga. Let me know which one you want. I'm going to slide them down so I can... What's going on here? Oh, dang. I don't even remember. Yeah. You're good. You're good. Yeah, there was a marble race yesterday, and I did an Oprah giveaway. Everybody that was in got a prize. And so you like came in third. And so yeah, you were actually in the money. But yeah. You want the Praxis? No problem. No problem. I just got that one last night. Just sat in oh, not finding contracts. Come on. You know better than that. Booga Scarmouth. There it is. There you go. Congratulations. I sat in the CCP channel for 4 hours to get that one. So, yeah, no problem. Congratulations, both of you. Enjoy. There was a third. No problem. No problem. If I had been there last night, I'd have grabbed it. There you go. Yeah, it wasn't there last night, so I apologize. So there is some advantage to to waiting. Not sure how much, but some. Yeah. But yeah, there is some advantage to waiting. So yeah. Some. I don't know how much, but yeah. So yeah, sorry about that. But yeah, that one and the Gila was also one I think I just picked up this morning out of my thing. So I need to check Kragen's to see if he's got any in there. I think I got all his out. Yeah, I got all his out. So yeah, I don't have any skins waiting to be picked up other than those two that I picked up this morning. So, but yeah, no problem, no problem. Yeah, so there is some advantage to deferring it, especially if I remember. The chances of me remembering are not always good. So yeah, when you defer it, you may not get it at all. So yeah. How do you pick up your probe? So down in your probe window, you right click on it and have them return to drone bay. So like here, when I launch my probes, and then once they're out there, I can right click either on the drones in space or the actual individual drones. If you hover over the individual drone, that has a return to drone bay icon, but it's easier to just do them all. If you don't have your drone window up, you can get it up by, it's on one of the menus. I don't remember which one. Ship. No, not there. Yeah, there's a way to find the drone window and get it up, but not finding it at the moment. Oh, your scan probes. So on the scan window, when you have scan probes out, this button right here, this recover active probes, all the way in the right hand corner. I don't know if you guys can, if you can see it. Yeah, it looks like you can see it. Click on that one. Yeah, you did say probes, not drones. That's what, you know. Reading is fundamental. But yeah, there's a little button there at the bottom of the window where you launch them. There's another one right there in the top of that little section that says recover. They also automatically return when you dock. Oh, they do. I didn't know that. Huh. And you said that twice, Lego. Sorry about that. Well, crap. I didn't know they automatically return. I've been panicking every time I leave them, thinking I left them. I bet you there's been a few times I have left them then, and they returned on their own. I had no idea it did that. Well, thank you, CCP. Now they just do that with drones. I didn't know that either. It's virtually impossible to lose your probes. That's awesome. That is awesome, because I did lose them on several occasions. So yeah. So thank you for that, CCP. Maybe they do make half decent changes from time to time. Maybe. Jury's still out, but I'm going to count that one as a positive change. Virtually impossible to lose your drones. Well, or your probes, sorry. Now, if they do that with drones, then I'd be in business. Yeah, I don't think they've done that with probes yet, or with drones. Kind of like pillars and columns. I keep saying pillars in my lot videos. I did not go to the lot yesterday. The wife suggested not going, which I don't know why. It's probably better for Abigail, but I'm kind of... It turns out, and it's probably a good thing I didn't, turns out the whole floor is not done. I was told the whole floor was done. The whole floor is not done. But they've got another, I guess, third or fourth of it done. And so yeah, she said, plus Foreman's not there. So she said, yeah, you're going to be disappointed because the floor's not completely done. And Foreman's not there, but he's supposed to be back today. Now, if I had a nickel for every time they told me when Foreman was coming back and he didn't come back, I'd been able to retire at 57, which I did. So, but yeah, they probably got tired of people whining about it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, if that's the case, then they should be making the drones come back too. Drones are a little more difficult though. Once you start warping away, the drones can't catch it. So yeah. They could automatically put a bookmark or something, which would be pretty cool. The question is, where would they put it, right? Yeah. Alright. Now we're cooking with gas. But yeah, I'll count that as a positive change. That's a positive change. I'll give them that one. You've been dreaming of... F you, we're out here mining if you want to join us for mining. I can't remember if you're in nullsec or not. You might be in nullsec. Like a knight in shining armor from a long time ago. Take you to my castle far away. Peter Cetera. Oof, that's an old blast from the past. And Joe, that goes for you too. Actually, it goes for anybody. Anybody who wants to join us mining. We are in Ufiend, which I put in the, and I'll put it in again. We are in Ufiend, which I put in the in-game channel. Feel free to find out how many jumps away it is. We'll be here for the next 3.5 hours, give or take. So please come and join us. We'd love to have you. We've got boost. We've got compression. Completely free event. Anyone can join. No tips allowed. We provide as is, as a community, as a service to our community. So feel free. We'll even welcome the gankers. We have on a couple occasions, though they usually make a pain of themselves. Do you get a Tech 2 Crystal BPO in contracts? No, I normally invent it myself. Yeah. This ship has everything. Yeah. Well, I did 3 hours of that last night, so I don't know. That's all right, Joe. You're good. You're good. I just wanted you to know we're here if you want. We're here if you want. No pressure. No pressure. This is completely laid back relaxation event. So yeah. So yeah, I usually invent them out. In fact, if we check, I may have some queued up to invent right now. Crystal. Let's try crystal. Unfortunately, you got to start it off. Yeah. So if I look at the ones, that's Billy. No, Ozio. So there's the simple. And I always do them 10 runs. I got a 46% chance, 46.5% chance. So I usually will get 5 or 6. 5 hours, that's not bad. And I have some here that are already in Ventolin that I can build. And these are bees. You wanted bees, right? Unfortunately, the thing I don't like is that they're super slow. Oh, and they take a lot of knocks.
The asteroid is depleted.
Oop. Oh, I don't have enough knocks to build 100. Yeah, they take a lot of knocks. I got to go buy some knocks anyway, so no biggie. Oh yeah, they're being built. Sorry. And they're probably going to go in the wrong container, so that won't work either. All right. Describe the process, please. Okay, so you take the tier 1.
Is depleted.
Hold on. You take the tier 1. I have it in a special and actually I already just put it, so. But yeah, you take the tier 1 and I have it in a special research base that gives me bonuses. This Ozio base is a special research base, player run research base. And it takes data cores. And so the tier 1 and the data cores, I do a copy. It has to be a copy. So I have a 500 run copy that I have there in OCO. I do them in 10 run increments. It burns up data cores and it invents a 10 run. It'll invent, like I said, probably 5 10 run tier 2 ones with this material and this. The material's always the same. You can add decryptors, which will increase the number of runs and other things, and the material, and give you a better success rate or less success rate. But yeah, that's how it works. That's what I'm using. Going to try some A's I bought. There you go. Yeah, it's got to be a copy. So yeah, it's got to be a copy, which is kind of a crock, but. But yeah, it's all good. But yeah, I do that for ships. I do that for crystal modules, for everything. So yeah, that's what I'm using. Yeah. I have the B1 BPO. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, just make a copy like I did. I did a 500 run, which you could do a 100 run. Like I said, I always do them in 10 increments. I found that's the best success ratio. You can do single runs, but if I do 10 single runs, I don't get 5 of them. I'll probably get 3 or 4 that'll be successful. But if I do 10 runs, I seem to get the actual percentage. So like I said, I have 46.5%, which should give me 4 or 5, and I usually get 5 or 6. I haven't tried it on a higher scale. If I did 100, if that would help. Now with ships, of course, it's a little different, but my ships, I use decryptors on all my ships in order to get the runs, because ships are only going to give 1 run. Modules give 10 runs. Ships give 1 run. And there are a couple modules, I think, that only give 1 run too. But yeah. Is the Nestor a mining ship too? I don't know if it's mining ship. It is skill involved. But I don't remember which skills. Let me see if it'll tell me. Crap. I don't know. I don't know if the invention is skill involved, now that I think about it. Show info. Invention. Yeah, so it does need, I need the skills. Science 5, Power Grid Management 5. Looks like Electronic Upgrade 3. Each one's different, but this one requires high energy physics and AMR encryption. So those have to be level 1, because that's a data cores I think it used. Actually, it used laser physics and high energy physics. So laser physics also got to be level 1. So those are the research skills. So yeah, you're going to need the research skills. And those are expensive. Those are, well, I don't know. I guess expensive is relative now, but I think they're maybe 200 million each. I don't know. I haven't looked at them a while because I have them on all my guys, but yeah. Nestor is a battleship. Yeah, so probably you could probably mine with it, but I wouldn't recommend it. Probably not the best miner. But yeah. So yeah, all those and actually let's see if I can find it here. That's the fleet window. Not what I was looking for. View market details. So laser physics is going, actually it's only 12 million. So 15 million is the normal. So that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Maybe I thought they were expensive because back when I actually bought them 20 years ago, they were 50 million was a lot. They were probably more expensive back then too, because it was a big deal back then. But that's what you need, those as well if you have research agents. If you have research agents, which I have a ton of those, you need those. because that's what allows you to do the research for the data cores. And so based on your research agent, whichever level he's working, you have to have the required skill for that level. So, and I've got level 4 research agents. So, seen people mine in a praxis. Yep, I've seen people mine in a praxis. So it is possible. Yep. Especially with compression. So yeah, because I'm sure that helps immensely. Because the cargo is usually the biggest problem with mining. You want to ship with a lot of cargo. But yeah, I invent the... I keep clicking on the fleet window. I don't know why. I invent everything that I build. All the tier 2s. I shouldn't say everything. I buy some tier 2 ships off of the market. Tier 2 ship BPCs, because I don't want to go through the invention process. But honestly, the golem, I might have invented the golem, because I do have Raven BPs. I might have invented the golem, and maybe if I'm going to build for a bunch of people, I'll go ahead and invent it, because that would be cheaper. That would cut the cost drastically. Well, probably not drastically. I don't know what a golem's going for now. The BPC, I could check it here in a second. Is it the same with drones? Yep. It's the same with everything. Yeah, the drones, I think are one run like ships.
Asteroid is depleted.
And rigs are also one run like ships, which I don't like. I count rigs like a module. I think they should be 10 run, but modules do 10 run, but ships, rigs, and drones I'm pretty sure are all one run. And don't quote me on that. Let me check because I have some invented drone. Yeah, so here's my drone. So no, they're 10 run. So drones are 10 run. I stand corrected. Yeah, drones are 10 run. These are ones I just invented in OCO that I haven't picked up yet, which is another thing I need to do back there. But so drones are 10 run like modules, but rigs are one run like ships, which I don't agree with. Good song. Do you have a T2 barge I can buy, or should I just buy one off the market and go Dixie? So we have one we could loan you, FU. I can't see the corp hanger right now, but I'm pretty sure we have at least a tier 1. I don't know if we have a tier 2. It's probably unfit though. So yeah, if you want one, it's probably better to buy it, or I could build you one, but once again, that's gonna be a while. No, you're good, Al. It's one that I've done a lot of work with, so yeah. That's usually what I do. The ones we have in there, I think, are all ones that I built, or that I think Jerry Can donated a bunch, and Scimitar might have donated some too. So, but yeah, I'm not Doc, so I can't see what's in the corporate hangar at the moment to see what's in there. I know there's some retrievers. I don't know if there's any tier 2s. But yeah, I do build the tier 2 barges too. They take a lot of crap. A lot of minerals. Which is why we're out here mining every week. I have an extra retriever. Yeah, I think there's at least 1 or 2 retrievers in the corp hangar. And actually, I think I got to give it another retriever because I think I owe it one. So I need to throw one of those in. The problem is it burns up a lot of minerals. Bomb on me, baby. Drop the bomb on me. He stopped mining, and it didn't tell me. Hate when that happens. It's going to stop here in another second. T2 fit retriever. Yeah, so we have a retriever. Yeah, I don't think they're tier 2. I think they're tier 1. But yeah, we have a retriever in the corp hanger, but it's probably not fit. And I probably have some components for it. But like I said, I'm not docked. The yeah, I've got the mining laser upgrades, tier 2 mining laser upgrades, so they're on there. Or I have them. They're not on there, but yeah, we really should, since they're loners, they really should be fitted, to be perfectly honest, but they're never fit. Yeah, kind of defeats the purpose of being called a loner. Yeah. Have you any of the new mining destroyers? I don't think so. Like I said, I'd have to check. And Scimitar, I think. Oh no, you're in your own corp. I was gonna say you should be able to tell, but remind me when we dock up, and I'll check. But that's one we're hoping to build and put in there. We usually give those away. I think that's what we've done with all the other ones. So all the ones that Jackson has donated, we gave away. On hand to loan out. Yeah, I think that would be good too. Maybe that's what we'll do with the next one. We'll throw it in there instead of giving it away. And I have the Pioneer. Is it the Pioneer? I think it's the Pioneer. I do have one of the blueprints, a BPO. So we could build some of those. We could build some of those. So CB 150, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. You better after I fixed one up for you. Yeah. Yeah, actually, now that you mention that, I think that's one of the things in Ufine I got to get back to Venelin. But yes. I've got an Outrider sitting up in Jeddah, yeah. Yeah, I think I researched mine too, but now that you mention it, I don't remember. That's the one that I went to. That's the one I went to. I went to Nullsec to actually pick up. 32 days to get it to level 10. Good God. Well, we probably need to do it. Actually, that's the one you did, I think, yeah. $52 days for 3 levels. Wow, that sucks. Let's do this one. We'll get it to 9. That way we can build them if we want. But I'm not sure what they take. Oh, they don't take hardly anything. Yeah, crap, they don't even take any knocks. Well, shit, I can build half a dozen of them. Actually, forget that. I'm going to build a dozen of them right there. Boom, dozen. Boom. I do have, I made some copies so that I can invent, the others, but, and I do have them here. So yeah, there's a decryptor. Why did I not run this? That makes the outrider, so let's go ahead and do that invention. So I moved it there, I just didn't do any invention. So there we go. There we go. We got stuff going on. All right, of course, Reagan's sitting over here twiddling his thumbs, not mining. That happens. And I love you. Made me what I am. Man. Wow, wow. And a consortium up there. I've got an outrider sitting in Jita. Yeah, so I'm inventing the outrider, and I should have showed you there. I use the decryptors when I do the ship inventions because it gives me more runs. I usually get 4 runs per with the decryptors I use. I think it's a parity decryptor, which I find enough of those doing data sites that I usually not a problem. But it made me such a fool. Oh, I think we're gonna have to start on the Veldspar here. Oh, there's only one. No, a couple. No, there's a couple. Together in my song.
The asteroid is depleted.
Excellent. I never find you. So yeah, I'm building 12 of the Pioneers. We might have Pioneers there. Of course, now that I built 12 of them, I'm sure we do. But yeah, I'll also build the Outriders once that invention's done. Actually, hopefully that invention will work out with my timeline to pick up all the other inventions. 8 minutes until the ads. I'm going to run and get another cup of coffee. There's no one else but you. Sing it, Kenny. Sing it, Kenny. Actually, he got paid a lot of money to sing it, so I should let him sing it, not sing it myself. Ba-dum-bum. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. Before next week, let's fit the ones with... See, that's the problem. Maybe we'll fit a tier 1 and a tier 2. That's the problem with the fits, is if we fit them... somebody won't be able to do tier 2. They can only do tier 1. Because normally I would fit them tier 2. I want you to know you're the love of my life. Oh, I didn't do his rewards yet. Alright, cool. I did use one of the MCTs that I got the other day from my package on Kragan, so I got him training now as well, so that's pretty good. Ironically, he only has like a month worth of skills in his queue, so I have to look through his skills and figure out what else I need to train on him. I still haven't come up with a name. So speaking of that, I was going to put all the names here in the chat so you guys know what I have. So, I've got, of course, my main. And then his secondaries are Rage, Mast, Wit, and Talaris, Might. And then on my other account, It's Kragan who's out here mining with us. And Jacob. Jacob's the newest one. So I need a name that kind of follows that standard. I'll leave it up to chat. Get rich. But let me tell you, it's better than digging a ditch. Love that line. Better than digging a ditch. Indian Chief. We're about to kill this belt. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, so RMTMKLJRFF. Yeah. And if I just go by the first initials, FRTKJ. So I need a different first initial. So maybe an S. I don't know. I don't know any good Steves. S's. I have one from one of my other characters from one of my other World of Warcraft ones, I think, but it sounds more fantasy than sci-fi. So work and work. To go home. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, about to run out of space. Car washer. Car washer. Yeah, we're about to kill this belt. Guys are tearing it up. So yeah, I need one along those lines. And what I'll probably do with him, Lego, is I'll have him do the starter missions. That's what I did with Jacob, and it gave him huge standings. No, I don't know. If I'm going to be a nullsec guy, maybe standings aren't a big deal. He had way better standings in my main. And has way better standings in my main now after 20 years. So, yeah. It gave him pretty even so that it didn't hurt the others, so. Which was nice. Don't need standings, yeah. It gives a lot of free ships, too. So. Maybe some cash flow. Because, yeah, he's going to need to train up the skills anyway, so. Just skill points, yeah. Well, and I got 1.7 million sitting there waiting, so I think I'll probably use those on him. Though I don't think that'll go very far.
Asteroid is depleted.
It never goes very far. Don't need ships either. Ships you get from the starter missions won't be using null. Okay, cool. Yeah, I figure I gotta have at least enough skill points to be able to cover my monthly requirement or whatever it is, daily, weekly requirement or whatever. Ads are getting ready to start. I'm gonna go get some coffee. And let me go. This ain't love, baby. Just say so. Boom, 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 boom. All right, cool. Yeah, and the other thing is I've got the ships on the other accounts, so it really doesn't make sense getting them again. But yeah, if I can get to where I'm mining uh, moon minerals, that cuts my costs down. So then, actually, any of the ships I sell to the viewers for cost would work out a lot better. Because that's where I spend the majority of my money is on moon materials. All that no me know. Just say so. Alright. There's the ads. I will be right back.
The asteroid is depleted.
Sorry about that. Took longer than the ads. That's not usual. And of course, my hole filled up. And of course, my hole filled up. Let's see, Cragen's not even over here mining anymore. So, yeah. Alright. Down to Veldspar. It says there's 2 plague. Nope, only 1. Okay, cool. Alright, yeah, we're finishing up the Veldspar. So actually, I'm gonna have Cragen go check out the next one.
The asteroid is depleted.
Let's do this one. Walking away. Yeah, so we'll have Cragen finish up. I'm gonna unlock this one. We'll finish up these 2 and then we'll go check out the others. I can fit it like this, but you pay for the modules. Oh, okay, that's one, yeah. Yeah. Yep, that's a good one. Actually, you know what? You guys are going through these so fast. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the next one right now. So let's do. I don't remember which way we went last week. Let's go 8-1. I'll check out and make sure we don't have any. We're not running into them. Boom. We had no rats show up, which is kind of weird. Yeah, T1 barge, T2 modules. There you go. Yeah, so he can't do the Hulk. That's it. He needs a retriever. Okay, so there's an NPC fleet here that's working 8-1. All right, cool. There's an NPC fleet that's working 8-1. Let me check out 8-2. Though I don't know that they actually do anything where the other ones. Oh, yeah, there. Yeah, FU. We're in another belt there. FU. Warp to Falstaff. And actually, let me get you an invite. Bum, bum, bum. I don't remember which one I saw. Which one? Oh, I can check local. There you go. There, I got you invited. All right, Cragen. Yeah, yeah, you're here with me. Yeah, so it looks like 8-2
The asteroid
is okay. It doesn't really have anything in it, though. Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, so it looks like 8-2 is good. And there's no rats. It's like no rats are showing up, which is kind of weird. Not a whole lot here, but take me as I am. Take my life. So yeah, you might start shutting down, Skim. FU's with me and the other one, so nothing I want more. Oh, and we got some rats here. Cool beans. Oh, I guess I should turn my afterburner on. Like, why am I moving so slow? That's why you're moving so slow, you dummy. And no other. All right. I gotta wait for him to get within 50. There we go. Nope. That fuse already got it. I'm back. How far is your location? So if you look in the in-game channel, we've got a post in there. I can post it again for you. I don't know how far it is from you. That's something you'd have to answer. I can't help it. There's nothing I want more. I won't fight for you. Yeah, I was in the in-game channel, but it was probably a ways back. So I posted it again. So yeah, right click on that, do set destination, and it'll tell you how far you are.
The asteroid is depleted.
All right, looks like we're done. All right. Shutting down. Excellent. Excellent. Let me know when you're ready and we'll warp to Kragan. All right, cool. All right, let me check and make sure everybody's got their drones in. Yep, everybody's got their drones in. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Let's warp to Kragan. Fleet warp to Kragan. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Here we go. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Roanoke, he jumped the gun. He didn't want to warp with us. He's kind of antisocial. That's all right. Here we come. Here we come. Here we come. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Doo-doo-doo. Yep. That's what I was afraid of. I didn't jettison fast enough. All right, cool. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Yeah, not a whole lot of asteroids here, to be honest. We're doubting what you feel. You were just a girl I knew. Cool. Loving for the moment. Thanks, Skim. Special thanks to Skim for boosting. Appreciate him. We fall apart. I had cinnamon crawlers for breakfast. Problem is I forget to eat them. They're sitting right here next to me. Alright. Damn probes won't come out so I can scan stuff. You can't get them to launch? Failure to launch. Just circles the module. Don't come out. Really? That's weird. My log come back in. Dude Vince, what's up, buddy? You do have a new icon. It says verified. Wow. I don't know where that came from. Booga's a show off. Yeah, Booga is a show off. That's all right. He deserves it. Partner now. Congratulations. Wow. I haven't even bothered with that. All right, let me get the other one invited. Sorry, FU, I forgot to invite your other guy. He should be invited now. There you go. Yeah, congratulations, Booga. Excellent job. Gotta blow my own horn. There you go. That's a major accomplishment. That's a major accomplishment. Well, congratulations. That's awesome news. Awesome news. Nothing. Just got to fly to UPeam. If you're in the in-game channel, here's the in-game channel. We'll put the let me know when you're in there and I'll put the system in there. But yeah, you can just check to see how far away you are. It's in Galente space, so. But yeah, everybody's welcome. Yeah, we're going through these ones super fast. Dust in the wind. Made it to stream. How's the rocks? Yeah, we're good. We're good. This belt's a little weak, but we got another group, I guess, that's out here mining with us. So there you go, Bellino. So here's the system. I'm going to add you as a contact. Oop. I'm going to add you as a contact on my main account. Sorry. Oh, I already got you as a contact. Excellent. Excellent. Come on. Excellent. Yeah. So depending on how far away it is, we'll be here for another 2.5 hours. So, but yeah, you got to be careful. There are some, depending on where you're located, there are some ganker areas that you got to be careful of. So. No problem. Let me get you an invite. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We have people mine with ventures all the time. No problem. In fact, if you want to mine in a battleship, that's okay. You can mine in whatever you want. With compression, we've got compression on. So with compression, you can pretty much mine in anything. But yeah, I'm going through these asteroids like there's no tomorrow. So yeah, we boost everything. Yeah, we boost everything. Actually, Skimitar boost everything. So yeah. It's all good. All good. I was out here running 4, so not far. Norman Kaldari's base. Yep. That's where I think that's where my base is Kaldari. Venelin is where I'm based out of, where I do all my construction. And that's in Kaldari space, so. Man, I love coffee. If you want, you can bring the Nestor out. You'll just have to fit it with mining lasers. But yeah, with the compression, you could probably mine fairly well in a battleship. We used to mine back in the day in battleships. Before the mining barge days. I must have set 20 men on fire on these few days, trying to roll mining laser multi-plasmids to no avail. 20 men. I must have set 20 million on fire these days. I don't know what the multi-plasmids are, Blue Gray. So no, I haven't done anything with them, but I could definitely check them out for you. When we can route rocks to containers, I want to try mining in a catalyst. There you go. Yeah. That's how you make abyssal mods. Okay. So that's how you make abyssal mods. No, I'll be alive. I got all my life to live. I got all my love to give. Abyssal junk to let you mutate mining later. Oh, I remember. I remember somebody else talking about some of that mutation stuff. I haven't done any of that mutation stuff. I think it was Serpent Power. I saw it on his stream. I never even heard of it. So yeah, sounds like something new I need to look into. Hold my head up high and you see me. Somebody new. The chained up little purse who's still in love with you. 3. There you go. 3 streams. There you go. There you go. Take the little victories. Appreciate it, Blue Gray. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Lay down and die. Oh no, not I. Missile mod's been around for a while now. Really? Yeah, first time I saw it was when Serpent Power was doing it. Yeah, I didn't know any of that. Maybe because I don't ever do abyssals. Wow. I thought I knew everything in Eve. Or knew about everything in Eve. That's one I had never heard of. We were talking about Project Discovery yesterday. I had heard of it. I just hadn't done it. I hadn't done it successfully. But then somebody said you can get a Marshall BPC out of it, and I'm like, what? What? Because free. Now you're talking my language. Oh, good song. This is one of my wife's favorite songs. Which is funny. I'm not really sure why, because she doesn't know any of the words. Ah, Bashada Kara. My rear end. Oh. I definitely got to figure out what's going on here and get this fixed. I think I just probably need to exercise. Is probably the key. Which I'm kind of, as you guys can tell, I'm a little allergic to exercise. Back when I was working, I think I always took the steps at work, and my office was on the third floor, and so yeah, I think I got probably a lot more exercise than I thought I did. Just from going up and down the steps to my office and the cafeteria and blah blah blah. But yeah, Spongy John, good to see you, buddy. If you guys aren't following Spongy John, please give him a follow and do not hold it against him that he is the popo. And Lego, once again, thank you for that tip on the @ symbol, because that works fantastic. But it is great. We're doing our mining event tonight. So every Thursday during the day, Wednesday night for Americans, I mine with my viewers. I bless them with my presence. I don't know if blessing them with the presence is correct, but yes, I bless them with my presence. And so yeah, that's what we're doing tonight. So that's what we're doing tonight. Actually, you're welcome to join us, Spongy. You're probably in a wormhole somewhere, though. I like to pretend he isn't Popo until he gets to spewing their propaganda. Yeah, yeah, he is. Give him. I usually it's like 5 minutes, and then he'll start. So yeah, nice guy though. Great taste in music. Yeah, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. But yeah, he's all good. How wooed. Yeah, I always forget Blitz's Popo because he never spouts their stuff. And so, at least not when he's in my channel. So, I do have a mining alt. What region of space do you guys do this in? So, we're in Ufine, which is in Galente space. And you are welcome to join us. Everybody's welcome, but you especially are welcome. You especially are welcome. Yeah, Evershore. Yep. Yeah, I understand. I understand. I understand. Nothing wrong with that. So you guys are all working on those already. I'll pick some that nobody's working on. Or I'll try. Nope. 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 Yeah, there's one. There's one. There's one. There we go. Okay, this week I'll see if I can get him moved over that way. It would be fun to chill with you sometime. You're always welcome. Always welcome. Love to have you. The more the merrier. This is something we do every week, Wednesday nights. So yeah. And it's kind of nice. What I do is I have a jump clone here. So if I happen to get stuck somewhere else, I just jump back here. I just work my way across cleaning up. There you go. Yeah, I was actually unlocking the ones that you guys are already working on. So trying to be nice, but it doesn't always work out like that. So especially since they're disappearing faster than I can target them.
The asteroid is depleted.
This was definitely a small belt. This was definitely a small belt. And oh, that's why I heard it. I was like, why did I hear that when I haven't heard any others? Because both accounts lost their one at the same time. So I think he's in a Mars base, but so bit of a trek. Yeah, yep. No worries. Yeah, that's why I have a jump clone here, because that way I can still do what I need to do everywhere else. Though, honestly, I don't use the jump clone that often. I think it's 13 jumps for me from my home system to here, but there is one gate camp that always pops up in between. And so I usually have to keep an eye out for it. But other than that, but yeah, always a good deal. Always a good deal. Always a good deal. Oh, there's the in-game channel. Bum, 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 bum. Missed this one because it's almost dead. Yeah, it's almost dead. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Ugh, my back itches. I don't know why. My back always itches. I think I need to get a loofah. Unfortunately, the Philippines hasn't really heard about loofahs yet, so. Yeah, that's kind of the way I do it too. And every once in a while I have to move them between, but usually I'll just build another one if I need one somewhere else. I do some building out here, but not much. There's a player-owned station in Billy that is pretty good build boost, but yeah. You live in the land of bamboo back scratchers and you don't have one. I actually my fly swatter is a back scratcher, which is why I bought it, because it's a dual use. It actually works way better as a fly swatter than a back scratcher, though. It's a little flimsy for. I always want to scratch my back, you know. And I brought a wooden one from America, which is a nice hardwood one, but unfortunately, it usually actually scratches my back and opens up wounds, which kind of defeats the purpose. But then again, it feels good. So yeah. But yeah, you're right. I probably should get. I don't know. I think the bamboo might be a little too flimsy. But we'll have to see. But yes, I should. You would think. Not to mention the woodworking here is incredible. Just incredible. Like I said, when we do we're having our doors designed, custom designed. So when we do our doors, we will, I'll show you guys those. And, yeah. We're doing our doors custom design. In fact, I think Saturday is when we're supposed to pick up the wood. So we're buying wood. There's a wood here called Malawan, which is what my desk and my chair is made of. And we have some. We had a couple Malawan on our property that we cut down and saved. But we're actually buying a large amount from someone else who will cut down several trees. And I'm told I'm getting a good price. I let Archie and them work it all out. I think my wife's even going to try and negotiate it down some more. But we're going to pick that up from them. And then we're going to pay our workers to move it. We're going to give them extra pay on Saturday to move it. And we'll take it right to the carpentry shop. But they're going to build our doors out of it. And anything we need made of wood. Which will actually work out because the part of the estimate that the engineer gave us is for the doors. And so he's like, oh, well, yeah, if you build the doors, then we'll take that off. So yeah, I'm using the Nestor as a mining ship. No worries, that works. Throw an X in the in-game channel, Sandy, so I can get you invited. That way you can find us once you get close. But yeah, so I think they're planning to do that on Saturday. So, but yeah, we will be going over to the site today after the stream. Abigail's barking about something, so but we will go over to the site today. So I'll get an update for you guys on the site. Like I said, they say the floor's not done. They've got everybody working on the upper beams, and so because they're anxious to get, I guess, the roof on. So. But the roof's also a poured concrete roof, so that's a whole different thing. So yeah, it should be interesting. I'm anxious to get over there. I haven't been over there in 3 or 4 days, so it'll be good to get an update. The wife was over there yesterday. She was at Archie. She stayed overnight at Archie's night before last, and she worked on her orchids. So Archie's kind of a jack of all trades. So he's had like a job doing everything. He did plumbing, he did horticulture, he welded in Korea for many years. And yeah, he's kind of done everything. So he actually is an expert plant replanter, and so he replanted. Our niece from China sent her a very expensive purple orchid for Christmas, and the wife proceeded to kill it. So Archie took it and is nursing it back to health, and luckily. And so yeah, so unfortunately now the wife is on an orchid kick, so she's buying orchids like no tomorrow. And I just paid 2 live selling from Facebook ones where she bought orchids. So yeah, so she was over there replanting a lot of the orchids she had already bought, and he was showing her how. So yeah, pretty much the venture I play Alpha, so there's new mining destroyer, but I don't get it to it yet. Yeah, that if you do that one, yeah, if you do the mining one, it'll give you a free one, which is kind of nice. But yeah, she's on an orchid. Yeah, you'll need skills to fly it. So yeah. But yeah. But yeah, the so yeah, she's on an orchid kick now. So she was over there. She stayed overnight with them. She didn't sleep all night. I don't know. I probably because they don't have air conditioning, which is funny because Archie has solar, so he can definitely do some air conditioning since he's not paying for electric. But yeah, they're used to not having solar, not having air conditioning, so they don't bother. So, but yeah, so man, yeah, that one disappeared and didn't even tell me. I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens. All right, we're down to the Veldspar. Down to the Veldspar. Bum, 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 bum. I don't want to know the price I'm gonna. Name Jackson. I haven't seen Jackson. Jackson posted in Discord a couple days ago, and asking where I was and if I was gonna, do it. And I told him I was gonna be a little late that day. I think that was Tuesday. And yeah, I haven't seen him since. So I hope he's okay. Hope he's okay. Plus now there's more of you guys, so we're really going through these fast. Let me unlock this one. Is gone. I'm using an Esther. Is he working? He might be. Yeah, he might be. Yeah, no, he was visiting mom for the holidays, and he had gone down there several times. His siblings don't seem to be the. Kind of sounds like him and I have the same family. They don't seem to be the most responsible people in the world, so. But yeah. Yeah. And actually, I shouldn't say that. Some of my siblings are very responsible with their own stuff. Not with anybody else's. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna take, since we're down to the last ones, I'm gonna compress, and I'm gonna send Craig into the next one. So we're in 8.2. Let's check out 8.3. Actually, nope, there is no 8.3. So 9.1. All right, I'm gonna check out 9.1.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yeah, so he might be working. I don't know. He actually didn't give an update, so yeah, but that could be. I'm surprised we haven't run into this other mining fleet. They're not in 9.1. There are rats here in 9.1, but there are no other miners. Yeah, there's a couple here. I mean, it looks like it's kind of like the last one, so I'm going to take out the rats, but yeah, we could do this one. We'll go through it quick, but that's all right. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of high-end ones, so it looks like somebody's mining them out like before, so, but that's all right. Oh, that's not what I wanted. We want this one, yeah. Trying to salvage an asteroid. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. They left about half an hour ago. Oh, did they? Okay. Well, there you go. So they didn't really mine very long. Or maybe they weren't compressing and they were actually taking it back to the station. I hope not. That's horrible. Gotta take it back to the station. I'd rather have my teeth pulled. So yeah, not the fanciest one. They had Orca, so yeah, they should have been compressing. Maybe they were mining for a lot longer than we thought. I don't know. Oh, I guess Falstaff really kind of needs to target some of the asteroids. That would be good. Actually, it looks like he was targeting, and his hole filled up. That's what was going on. All right. Can make it on my own. And sleepless night. Wait to see you again. Unlock. Unlock. Somebody's got that one already. Unlock. Come on, unlock. Alright, there we go. But I don't think I can take any more. Is this love? Alright, I got them both salvaged. Yeah, they had an Orca. So yeah, so they should have been fine. But yeah. There we go. Noob question. How do I send the ores to the main ship? The compressed thing you guys are... So yeah, so you just actually right click on it. Right click on the ore that's in your hull, in your hold, and there should be a compress option. You can also set up a key that you click, which is how I do it. But yeah, if you right click and do compress, it'll compress it because you're part of the fleet. What is an escape bay and a maintenance bay on the Nestor? So the escape bay is for a frigate. Any of the battleships have it. You can put a frigate in there so that if it gets blown up, it will automatically, I believe, automatically load you into the frigate so that you can get away. The maintenance bay is used for the Nestor's a special ship that allows you to actually refit other ships. So anybody that's in a fleet with you that's close to you can use the maintenance bay to refit, so they don't have to dock. So I use C, which was already in use, but it was used for something I didn't do. So I use C, but yeah, that's kind of the problem, is finding a key that works. Because yeah, they're pretty much all mapped. But yeah, I looked at what C was being used for, and it wasn't something that I used, so I just redid it to C. But I've heard people use the tilde
Asteroid is depleted.
and some of the others. But yeah, We're on the last 3 asteroids. So insert works. There you go. Insert's a good one. Yep. Yeah. But yeah, the quickest way is just to right click and say compress. That'll do it. That's what we had to do until the last update. Last update, they added the other one. But yeah, tilde, the other one, FU said insert is another good one, which I didn't think about. But yeah, that's probably not mapped to anything, so that's a good one. Skim, if you want to start shutting down. In fact, I should have told you that earlier. Sorry.
Is depleted.
I should have told you that earlier. Somebody is sending me messages. Probably my wife on Facebook. I had a nickel for every time she sent me a message on Facebook. All right, cool beans. Shadows of the night. Yep, it's down. There it is. It's gone. All right. So let me know when it's fully down and you're good to go. Everybody bring your drones in. I'm gonna fleet warp us. I'm gonna fleet warp us to Kragan. Oh, he can't compress. I don't have a compression. That's why I bring him, because he can last longer. So yeah, no worries, no worries. What we're here for. We're not good for much else, but we're at least good for figuring out how to do stuff. I can fit ships on the Nestor. Like, yep, like the Orca. Yep, the Orca or the Porpoise. Yep. Are all your dreams. Need that little blue pill. There you go. No. That's one I don't need. I think we've talked about that. You guys always say TMI, TMI, TMI. TMI. Man, Skim, you must have had a full there it is. I was gonna say you must have had a full run. All right, I'm gonna fleet warp to Kragan. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Hang on.
Active.
Time for me to fly. Yep. I finished off that one. Yeah, these are all too far away. That's all right. I'll wait. Actually, I could have probably picked those up. Here they come. The Bellino arrived first with his venture. So, what nights of the week do you run money off? So, just Wednesday night is currently. Wednesday night American time, Thursday here for me in the Philippines. So yeah, so that's my hardest thing is trying to keep track of the time difference. But yeah, currently just once a week. Baby, take your hand, we'll be all right. All right. We're riding with the shadows of the night. All right, booster up. Skim will let us know when the other stuff is on. Ooh, 31. Well, that sucks. All right, we'll fix that. Oh, we got more rats. Oh, come on. Won't engage the rats. Or they won't all engage the rats because they were recently launched. It's like, come on. That's stupid. Alright, compression's up. Thanks, Kim. Perfect timing, too. Alright. Now we're back in business. Let me salvage these guys up. Funny, the salvaging drone doesn't have the same problem. Oop. We used to talk about busting out. We break their hearts. What else is it? Oh, somebody looted it. That's what it was. I was like, why did it disappear? Somebody looted it. Yeah, that's my overview settings. Chem Finn, good to see you, buddy. Curious how often erections pop up on this stream. Yeah, it is curious how that happens. Right. Yeah. Way curious. Way curious. How often they come up in conversation. How often they come up in conversation. Alright, let me go back to PvP. There's part of my problem. Alright, where's Kragan? I should be right next to Kragan. I am right next to Kragan. Let's jettison this. Because unfortunately, my hole is too full. That's a nice thing about this retriever. It carries a lot. Together. Never say goodbye. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking with gas. Slide this over a little more. He only has 6 targets, so I should be able to see all 6. Do you use modulated 2s with A2s? I am using modulated 2s with A1s. Is what I'm using. Yeah, A1s. Everybody's been talking about going with the Bs and the B2s. But I used the Bs once and I got a lot less ore. Now, I don't know if it was just a bad mining day or what, but I took that. I based on one to the other, and so now he has a car. He's making trips, yeah. Wednesday night, Thursday morning. Yep, Joe. Yep. 7 Central, yeah. 8 Eastern, 7 Central, 6 Mountain, 5 Pacific. What's up, D-Gens? There you go. What's up, Spongy? What's up, Spongy? What's up, Spongy? Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, now I can get back to letting it go for a little bit rather than having to be on every 20 seconds. Every 20 seconds. Actually, let me pick this one up. Oh, ads are on. Sorry. Oop. One of mine stopped. That sucks. I hate when that happens. Alright. I have a mining destroyer skill book if Bellino needs it. Yeah, I think I have one too. I was trying to give it away as one of the rewards for the stuff, and nobody would ever take it. I think I have one. Yeah, kind of the way it works. Kind of the way it works. Some days you get the goat, and some days the goat gets you. My way. Mighty glad you stayed. Some days you get the goat, and some days the goat gets you. Which has a whole different meaning here in the Philippines. So, with you guys in spirit, got both my accounts harvesting all day today. No worries, Blue Gray. You're always good. I have it here now so I can put it in a can. Okay. Yeah, Bellino, if you want, we have a... Or Socrato. If you want, we've got a skill book for you for the mining destroyer if you don't already have it. Just let us know in here in either chat. Let us know if you're interested. Bum, 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 bum. Midnight train to Georgia. Oh, thought it was Georgia. Oh, he probably can't hear me because the ads are on. Yes, I'm retired. I do this for a living. Looks like smooth move of the week. Luckily, only you guys that are subscribed heard me screw up that bad. On my way. All right, ads are over. Bellino, if you need Mining Destroyer skill book, we have a couple copies of it for you if you want. Al actually has it right here. Just realized I have level 1 on it as well. Guess I ended up spending some spill points on it. Yep, and that's usually the way what happens. I always seem to have them and didn't realize I had them. And then I buy a second copy. That's when I realize, oh, how come it's not letting me insert it? Yeah. Inject it. Oh, because I already bought it. Yeah. But I think actually, I think I did the event stuff and it actually gave me more, so. I'm gonna unlock you since you're not full. Somebody's already working on you. But music leveled up today. The classic rock loop was getting a little dull. There you go. Yeah. No. It's the same playlist every time. I add a couple songs that you guys recommend, but other than that, it's the same playlist. It's just a matter of which section it plays for that day. I got it on fully random. So, Wax 2, good to see ya. Yes, it has been a while. Good to see you back. Thanks for being here. We know real life gets in the way of gaming. We understand that. We understand that better than most. So we understand that better than most. Bum 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 bum. Back is still itching. Yeah, I moved to a new home. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm going to be moving to a new home here in a couple months as well. So we're building a house here in the Philippines, and it should be done here in sometime in May. Sorry, my nose is peeling. I hate when that happens. Must have got too much sun. But yeah, we're going to be, it should be done sometime in May, but they're making great progress. I have those videos out on YouTube as well, along with the Eve videos. I have them in different groups, but yeah, the you guys can check them out. They're making great progress. So I will be going out there today to do another video, another update. I haven't been out there in like 3 days, so which I usually try to get there every other day, but our dog is not feeling well. She's a little under the weather. She got another blood infection, which is ironic since she lived 8 years in America and never got a single blood infection. But here, for some reason, this is her second blood infection. So, first one was from ticks, which we have solved. She doesn't have any more ticks. We've made it a passion to make sure she doesn't get more ticks. I don't know where she got this one from. But yeah, just seems like the Philippines is out to get her. So yeah, so unfortunately we were like 5 days that we were out of the house all day, each day, only home here to sleep, and so she was getting kind of run down, combined with the medicine. So I took a couple days off to stay home with her. She's acting better, but she doesn't like the medicine at all, which I can't blame her. If it tastes good, it's not working, right? That was always the rule we had when we were kids. If it tastes good, then it's not a good medicine. But yeah. So we've been trying to get her fixed up. And then try to build up her immunity so it doesn't happen again, which is kind of the key. So, which they have some immunity stuff that they gave us, and we gave it to her the last time as well. But we didn't keep giving it to her, which sounds like what we should have. Unfortunately, it tastes like crap too, so she doesn't like it either. So yeah, poor kid.
The asteroid is depleted.
Poor kid. I always hate when the puppies are sick. But yeah. So yeah, so I'm going to get over there today, do some video. It's a beautiful day here in the Philippines. Nice and sunny, which means I'll probably be going over later because it's probably going to be hot. You see what the weather says for today. See what the weather says for today. One of the 27 tabs I have open in my Google Chrome. Let's see. 86. 86, which is not too bad. 62% humidity, which is actually low here. It's normally in the 70s for the humidity, which is a little outright. Of course, it is only it's giving me the 11 a.m. estimate, so yeah, it isn't even noon yet. So ticks are a pretty big deal. Yep, they probably should have vaccines there to prevent and reduce problem. No, they don't. Yeah. No, they don't, which is kind of a weird thing. And they're rabies here. So the rabies in America is you can get a 3-year shot, which I don't think we've had a case of rabies in a very long time. But here, it's a month-to-month shot. She has to get a shot every month, which I don't like at all. So luckily, we did a 1 year shot for her to be able to come. We brought her from America, and so yeah, that was a huge deal. And so we ended up doing the 1 year shot to bring her from America because the Philippines wouldn't recognize the 3 year shot. So, but yeah, we're approaching that 1 year mark now. So she's going to have to start getting the month to month. Honestly, I think the month to month is just a way for them to charge you more, which is a common thing here. And so, how much do you care for your dog? So, but yeah. You're in a warm. It is a warm environment, so yeah, it is a warm environment. And the ticks are a big deal. So when we moved into this place, the guy next door's got 6 or 7 dogs and half a dozen cats, and they roam all over the place. And so yeah, the ticks were kind of out of control. So now what we do is we spray once a month around the house, and she hasn't had a single tick for probably the last 4 or 5 months. I think it was August when she had the first blood parasite. And so yeah, but yeah, this one they said no, this one you get from water that's been tainted with rat urine. And I'm like, well, she definitely hasn't had any of that. So, but we've been at the site quite a few times, and her mom lets her roam around the site, and there's a good possibility that there's rats at the site because that's just the way it works. And so I wonder if she got into something while she was at the site. So yeah, we do have a well, but I don't think the rats can get down in it because the pipe's only yeah, it's only a 2-inch pipe. So here they have vaccine and the kind of collar that you can put on them. Yep, yeah, and that the collars they have here. I had a flea collar, kind of a flea tick collar that I had on her in America, which we had always used. Back in the day, I didn't use the collars because they said that they caused cancer with the dogs. And then I guess they improved the collars. But here, they say the collars are kind of, like I said, everything here is like 50 years behind America in most cases. So I think the collars that they have here are like the old ones that we had when I was a kid. So, but yeah, I haven't seen any collars for rabies, but I'll ask about that, Socrato, because that would be awesome. Yeah, that would be awesome. But here, I guess they have rabies cases quite often. And so they are definitely afraid of it. So my wife, she got scratched by one of Archie's dogs, who all have their shots. And they rushed her to the animal bite clinic. So there's animal bite clinics in like every city. And they normally do stuff for free. For her, they wouldn't. I don't know why, but maybe because she was from America. But yeah, they gave her like shots, a bunch of shots, not for rabies, but for something else, just because she got scratched by a dog. And I'm like, well, if the dog's had its shots, it doesn't matter. And she's like, well, they said that it could have stepped in something or blah blah blah. And so they really, I want to say, overreact. But the issue is, if by the time you have the symptoms that you have rabies, it can no longer be treated. So they figured, well, you may as well err on the side of caution. But she literally had to go back. I think it was 2 weeks. She got 3 shots on the first day, which she said were super painful. And then she had to go back like 2 weeks later and get another set of shots. So it's a kind of collar that makes the mosquitoes and stuff like that go away. Yeah, and we do have a lot of mosquitoes here. Because it is a really wet climate. So, but yeah. So yeah, I'll look into that. I'll look into see if what they have. Yeah, a lot of it is finding a good vet. They have tons of vets here, tons, and most of them are crap. It's kind of that way with everything. They have tons of everything here, and most of them are crap. So yeah, finding a good vet that really cares and really takes care of the dog. And I think we might have found that with this last emergency visit. It wasn't an emergency. It was a clinic that was actually open on Sunday. So we thought it was an emergency place, but it wasn't an emergency place. So yeah, I think this is a better one. And so we're going to try them. But yeah, exactly. Yeah, because the mosquitoes, they carry dengue fever, they carry several things, malaria. are several of the ones I remember they warned me about the very first time I came here to the Philippines back in, what was that, 2006? And so, yeah, I think I had something like 7 vaccines that I got for my first trip here to the Philippines, and then I had to take malaria medicine every day to try and make sure I didn't get. They had me scared to death of mosquitoes. So, but yeah, dengue, malaria, yellow fever, and stuff like it. Yeah, yeah, and so yeah. But nice, that's a nice thing with those is most of those are once you have the vaccine, you're good. So, and then my wife on the opposite side, when she came to America 18 years ago, I think she had to get like 5 or 6 shots before they would let her enter America. And so things that they don't normally do here. And so, but yeah. But yeah, that's where I'm like, is that it would be nice to just be with us. You get a shot once and you're good for the rest of your life. With the dogs, for some reason, it's got to be renewed. And it's like, why are they different? Why? So yeah. But yeah, like you said, it should be in this day and age, we should have a cure for pretty much everything. But we talked about that before on stream. There ain't no money in a cure. People only pay for a cure once. It's much more profitable to treat it. So, yellow fever, if I'm not mistaken, is a 10-year deal. Okay. So yeah, I probably need to check into that because it's been over 10 years since I got my first shot. It's probably been right at 20 years since I got the first set of shots. So unfortunately, that's another good point is I have no idea where I would be able to get current medical records because, God, 20 years ago, where was I? Yeah. That was... So, yeah. Yep, Kragan's sitting over here twiddling his fingers. Should have figured. Should have figured. Should have figured. Should have, would have, could have. Let's unlock you. There we go. But yeah. And that's kind of the American mentality as well, where we fire and forget, and never think about it. Don't know about the Philippines, but here I'm in Brazil, get all of those vaccines for free, like unless it's something special, like essential, you just need. Yeah, when I got my first ones way back when, they were not free. But I know when my wife got hers, she got hers in Manila. When she got hers, I'm pretty sure we didn't pay for them, which was strange because I was expecting to pay for them. But yeah, mine, because they weren't normal things that they gave in America. But since I was traveling to another country, they had a list of things you needed to have, or you should have to travel that country. They didn't force me to take them, but like I said, it was 20 years ago, so there wasn't any controversy with vaccines back then. So yeah, I probably have a tracking chip and a couple other things, which is fine. Like I said, I've found it. It's in the Eponics station. This system, contractor trade. There you go. Yeah, the Egonics. Yeah, Egonics station. But yeah, what was I gonna say? So yeah, and honestly, I could care less if somebody's monitoring a tracking chip they put in me for a vaccine, then I pity that guy because he's got a really boring life. So that would really suck. Talk about crappy jobs. It's like the guy who listens to my phone calls. It's like, yeah, poor guy. Poor guy. Like, just once, I wish this guy would do something interesting on the phone. God, I hate coming to work. I gotta listen to this guy again. All he does is tell his wife over and over how much he loves her, and she never says she loves him back. What's up with that? My wife's is one. She's like, yeah, I don't have to say it. I show you every day. I'm like, really? Oh, she keeps me fed. So yeah, that's how Filipinos show you they love you. They feed you. So yeah, for the soul that should listen to all the sins I tell on my Discord. But yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's mine too. I talk. Well, yeah, my conversations with my brother is the only one I talk to on Discord. And yeah, we're talking while we're playing a game. So yeah, pity the fool. Pity the fool. 3:48. Ron went to the restroom, didn't wash his hands. Ron has coffee. Yeah. Ron's got to go to the restroom again. Right. Yeah. 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 Like, good God, man. Please do something. Do something. Anything. You live such a boring life. And honestly, I was boring in Kansas City too. So, so yeah, I don't know that it got worse coming to the Philippines. I think it probably was about the same. So yeah, but yeah, yeah, and I probably get up 2 or 3 times in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom. So, so yeah, this poor guy. Oh shit, he's up again. He's up again. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is where he goes to talk to the terrorists. Oh no, he's just taking another piss. Damn it. Yeah, honestly, that's the main reason I don't think the FBI is listening to everybody. I really don't. Ron sits at the computer and talks to himself for 4 hours. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, he's singing again. He's butchering an REO Speedwagon song. Oh God. Please, my ears are bleeding. Yeah. Yeah, that's the main reason I don't think the FBI listens to everybody. I just don't. I think if you get on their list, you probably get listened to, but I can't imagine I'm on any list. Yeah. Oh God, he's butchering another song. My ears are bleeding. Please, please, I don't want to do this anymore. Give me a different job. Yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, I honestly, I really feel for that person, whoever, man or woman, whoever's gets stuck listening to my con. And I have an American phone, so if I am on an FBI list, I'm sure there's. But honestly, I use it. I think probably the only time I talk on it is when my church mate calls me on Saturday morning my time, Friday night his time, and we pray. And so yeah, so that would really be like, oh, they're praying again. And so, yeah, I think that's the only time I use it. I talk to my daughter maybe once a month, though most of those get canceled because she's busy. But I talk to my son on Discord maybe once a year. So, yeah, and that's always and that's probably it. It's just recorded, and then if it probably has some AI that's listening to it for keywords like terrorist and bomb, and so those got flagged right there. But yeah, and then they listen to the whole thing and say, "Oh, what an asshole! Made me listen to this whole thing because you said the wrong word." Thanks, Blue Gray. I really need to find some time to add some more items on there. Speaking of that, we haven't had a dungeon in a while. I don't know why you guys don't do the dungeons. I think everybody forgets about them. Always. Oh, there he is, butchering that song again. Oh, crap. I guess I should compress what's in my hole. But yeah, that poor guy. I'm like, pity the fool. Pity the fool. I guess, everybody needs a job. So, but yeah, talk about jobs. I know that maybe, I mean, maybe they don't listen to the same person over and over again. Maybe, like you said, they just flag it. Can a Nestor go to protracted places, low sec. Any ship can go anywhere except for capital ships. Capital ships, I think, are the only ones that are restricted. But so yes, in a long-winded way, yes. And but yeah, they listen. They have an AI that listens for keywords, and then if the keywords flag, then somebody listens to the recording. So yeah, so they probably don't listen to the same person, but still, could you imagine that you're being your job, just listening to recordings all day to see if anybody said anything controversial? You know. And once again, you know, AIs aren't infallible, so what's the chance that, you know, they picked up on something that wasn't? But I guess it's one of those. What about the system jerk? There's a system jerk? Never heard of that system. Jackson's online. Yeah, I didn't find that. Can I go there? I didn't find a system named jerk. But yeah, you should be able to go to any system. The nester won't be restricted. If you're going through a wormhole, there's a possibility that the wormhole won't handle the size of it since it's a battleship. He's offline again. And I will love you. Oh, Reagan's over here sitting, twiddling his thumbs again. Worthless miner. Yeah, I guess I did go. So yeah, I didn't find a system jerk. I did a search and I didn't find a system named jerk. But like I said, you should be able to go to any system. The only ships that are restricted are capital ships. I don't know, maybe jump freighters, but I don't think so. I think even jump freighters probably can't come to high sec. But yeah, other than that, and actually, I think they can. But yeah, I didn't find a system named jerk. Didn't find anything with that name.
The asteroid is depleted.
I think I've got the volume turned down too low. Master level, UI sound. Well, they're not that low. Speech is up. Music level I want to keep down, but let's turn this up a little bit. See if that works better. Probably doesn't have anything to do with the volume. There's a 3 here. We definitely need to work on that. Thought somebody would be finishing that one off. Jarek, maybe that's it. Yeah, I didn't. I should have just did the. I should have just did the first 3 letters. Nope, doesn't find that one either. I did Jerry, Jeri. Let's try just Jer. See what that finds. That'll probably find a whole list of stuff, but might find a system. Jeras, Jeresh, Jerma. But yeah, you should be able to go. The nester's not restricted, so you should be able to go anywhere. Now, whether you want to or not, that's a whole different conversation. In low sec, with a battleship, is super dangerous because you're liable to get jumped. that's a tasty target. So yeah, but what's up, Jackson? We were just talking about you, buddy. I saw you log on. How you doing? You posted in Discord the other day that you were hoping I was online, and I was online and I never saw you. I was upset. I miss you, buddy. I miss you. Tired. I understand. I figured that was it. I was hoping that was it. I'm hoping it wasn't something else. But yeah, I was hoping that it was just that. But yeah, I understand. You're kind of burning the candle at both ends. So it kind of makes sense. And the wind of change. Hoping that was it. Life. I was looking for you Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. Sorry about that. Sunday I did miss. My sister-in-law was yeah. That's an interesting story. Cuz if I did something like that to my wife, I would be divorced. But they don't have divorce here, so maybe that's why her husband got away with it. But yeah, the bond taxi is working well. Working well. And I'm getting gas mileage. I think I'm getting over 50 miles to the gallon. So if I'm doing the math right. So yeah, which I never got in America. So pretty good. Now, like I said, they do everything in kilometers and liters here, but yeah, it all works out. But yeah, that's what it was. Is I ran her home because her husband left her here. Because she wasn't feeling well. And the whole thought I thought was, man, if I ever left my wife somewhere because she wasn't feeling well, that would be the end of that. But yeah, he had a group that they were church, part of their church mates. They came out to look at the place that Archie's at to see if it would work for some team building exercise they're doing. They did what they called an ocular inspection, which we would call a site visit, And they drove out, and so after the drive she was not feeling well. She was feeling kind of nauseous, and so she didn't feel comfortable riding back because she was afraid she'd probably throw up on all her church mates, which I can't blame her for. And so yeah, and she was just going to take the bus home on the next day, and I was like, no, I can't allow that. So plus, the wife wanted to do some shopping for one of her friends, and, she's never turned down an opportunity to spend money. So, yeah. So it worked out. But it was a whole day thing. Poor Abigail was exhausted, which is funny, because all she does is sit there and sleep in the car. Still, somehow she's exhausted, which is like, okay, God bless her. But she has another blood infection, so I think that's kind of taking its toll, wearing her down. So hopefully we'll get that resolved here soon. Though she hates the medicine, so. But yeah, Sandy, in a nutshell, I would probably not. So, but yeah. Yeah, so a lot going on. I should have a new lot video today. I haven't been over there in 3 days. I've actually been here with Abigail, letting her rest since we were out of the house 5 days in a row, traveling. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, actually 4 days in a row, I guess. And so yeah, she was kind of run down. So I've been letting her rest up, and I was resting up too, but because the driving is kind of here with the traffic, the driving is kind of exhausting. But yeah, but I enjoy driving the car. The car is really nice. It's got way too many bells and whistles, but I am figuring them all out. Little things here in the Philippines. So we bought a tarp to go over it, which is kind of like a canopy. It's got 4 poles, and it's this whole big, contraption. Okay, and we put it together. And it has these 2 posts. It looks like a circus tent. It's got these 2 posts, and it kind of holds them up. It's just on a smaller scale. And
The asteroid
somehow the post broke through the top of this to the point where now it's ripped a hole in it, so we had to tear it apart yesterday so they can go and try and get it patched. And I'm just like, really? Yeah. So glad portable carport, and we already have a carport, so I was like, I don't know that we really need it. And they're, oh yeah, this will keep the sun off of it. This will, you know, and so he's like, okay, and it wasn't bad, it was kind of a pain, but yeah, it was funny because somebody got it before I did. All right, bring those guys back. But yeah, it was kind of funny because it was like, ooh, I don't want that Veldspar. Let's go with the bigger Veldspar first. But yeah.
The asteroid is depleted.
So we tore that apart yesterday. And we're working on getting it set up, so let me salvage this up with Reagan. Of course, he's not mining again. Of course not. Why would he be mining? But yeah, that was my thought, is Archie did the research on it and said it was a good one. I'm like, okay, great. And then, yeah, ripped right through it. I mean, I think we've only had it 2 weeks. And so it was like, but yeah, I was like, what the hell? But yeah, kind of typical here. Kind of typical here. So, but yeah, it was all good. So, how many ships can fit on a nester? I have no idea. It all depends on their size, Sandy. You could probably get, maybe half a dozen frigates, but maybe only, maybe 2 or 3 destroyers, or I don't know. You'd have to check out the size of the drone bay and measure the ships. But yeah, it's all relative on the type of ships you want to put on it. It cannot fit another battleship, so I know that much. But yeah, so yeah, it was kind of funny. But yeah, never a dull moment here. Never a dull moment here. So yeah. But yeah, was definitely not the highest quality. Not what I was looking for. So now, like I said, I let them do the research. I let them pick it out, and I think they asked me what color I wanted, and I was like, we got a blue one to match the car. The car's blue, as you guys saw, and but yeah, it was like, I don't even know if that was worth it, but yeah, ripped right through it, and I'm like, really, shouldn't that have been something that was accounted for? So yeah, I don't know. But yeah, never a dull moment. Never a dull moment. So yeah, so they're working on that now, so. But yeah, it does catch the wind. So I think that's why it actually went through, was it we had a couple windy days, and when the wind came, it was really, the wife was afraid it was gonna fly away, and I'm like, well, that was kind of my thought, is why would we put it in this wind tunnel between the 2 houses? I mean, kind of, but happy wife, happy life. So, but they were like, no, you got to have one of these. Okay, fine. Well, we already park it under an overhang from the house, so it's not like it's uncovered. So, but yeah. And the house isn't going to blow away, so so there is that. But yeah, kind of funny. Kind of funny. And then I think Archie feels bad since he's the one who picked it out and it turned out to be crap. And I'm like, yeah, don't worry about it. Same thing could have happened if I picked it out, for crying out loud. I mean, just because I do all my due diligence on shop, we didn't get off Shopee. We actually bought it from somebody he had researched. And so even when I do my due diligence on Shopee, it doesn't mean it's going to be quite the quality that I'm expecting. Now, I've gotten pretty lucky. In most cases, I don't pay for the cheapest one because I know it's going to be super cheap. But we got some, what you call like lawn chairs, kind of camping chairs that are just fantastic. And I mean, they were $20 each, but yeah, it was like no problem. So I'm getting a lot of mining crits tonight. Yeah, I think that's from our other ones. You collect the women's apparel. I think he does. Either him or someone else. Somebody else needed women's apparel. Thanks, FU. I may need to move that somewhere else. I don't know if that's a good. Maybe move it down the other corner. I haven't quite decided. Oh man, it's still itching. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know if spawning them multiple times actually works. But we'll see. I think somebody did that yesterday, and I think it just wastes your points. So be careful with that. Which I apologize for, because I didn't know that. A boat against the tide. Paradise, but I know the world can about done. It does, okay. Cool. I dare stop time. Yeah, everybody's probably got a ton of points. I need to add some others that you guys can redeem. I want to do some movie clips now that I've got the thing set up to keep the copyright information off the video on demand. But that's one I haven't quite got around to. Oh, crap. Well, what a Nimrod. Why am I targeting these? There's still plague up here. What a Nimrod. I actually, I thought I was done with the plague. And it turns out I missed a whole section of plague. What a Nimrod. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Nimrod, there you go. Yeah. That's not a bad one. Except I think people would use it as a thing to target me. And I guarantee there's a Nimrod out there. Now I just got to come up with a last name. Mansion Street. Similar to Goober. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Nimrod. Funny. It's there's actually a historical reference to it, which is kind of funny. There was a Nimrod in history, I guess, that was not the sharpest tool in the shed. Nigmong Big Buddha. Sore Buddha. Yeah. Sore Buddha. I try to make them serious names. Nimrod would work though. Like I said, there was a historical character named Nimrod. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, he was a historical hunter. The son of Cush. It's from the Bible. Great grandson of Noah. He was a king in the land of Shinar. What does it mean to call someone a Nimrod? An idiot. Yeah. Few people would question the meaning of the word Nimrod if they heard in casual. It's a colloquial term that's used as a substitute for idiot, moron, and a slew of other unsavory synonyms.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yeah, I think he did something against God, and I think that's where which is why it's equated with idiot. Like, what an idiot. Sleep and dream. That's all I got. Travel far across the Milky Way. I become a slave. Some other day where silence speaks as loud as war. Guilty as hell. There you go. Guilty as hell. I like that one. I like that one.
The asteroid is depleted.
I do like the play on words. I do like the play on words. Boom, 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 boom. Comes walking in. All right. I think we got everybody mining again. Yeah, Skim, I don't know how you do it. Because I have trouble keeping two guys working, and you got, well, you got 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Yeah, that's got to be. So a bit far for this. Yeah, yeah. No worries, no worries. I like the name. I like the name. I like the name. Sometimes you do have 5. Okay, I thought you had 5. I thought you had 5. I thought you had 5. Ooh, what's that? I hit the window key. I must have hit the window key. Oh, what'd I do? Get that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hate when I do that. I have two 34 ultra wide screens, so I can have each on a half and stream up. There you go. Yeah, see, I have two wide screens, and that's where I have one on each. But yeah, I've seen some people that have 4 or 5 screens. Who was that? Somebody showed their setup on my Discord. Had 4 or 5 screens, and I'm like, man, that's awesome. But I don't know that I'd ever let the wife let me pay for that. Yeah, exactly. Your dad. Well, and actually, I think you can put them on like one of those arms, and you can have like 4 on those, which is kind of nice. Which is probably how I would do it. But yeah, I have 3 screens, 2 1080 and 1 4K. There you go. Yeah, see, I'd want them to all be the same because otherwise I'd like be confused on which one's doing which. Like, and that's the other thing is I don't. These monitors are old, but they are widescreen Acers, and yeah, they're really. I really like them. But yeah, I don't know that I could get them anymore. I probably could, but having them shipped here would be the real problem. And actually, I might not. It might not be too bad because they're older, so I probably get them cheaper. I have a 34 and a vertical 24-inch. Yeah, see, I don't. I got both mine the same, and I want to. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how wide this one is. It's a widescreen, but yeah, I don't know exactly how wide it is. It should tell me somewhere. I think I have it set up as a generic monitor. My old dream before all the new large monitors was to have 9 screens for one game. There you go. Yeah, and I've seen those. I've seen those. A lot of streamers do that. But yeah, I'm like, yeah, I can't. I can't afford that many. It would probably help me with this window problem though. That would definitely block the window. And this desk is so sturdy, I'd have no problem putting the arm on here. That would be good. This Malawan wood is really nice, really nice. So yeah, our doors are going to be really nice. I'm super excited about that. Super excited about that. Yeah, the wife thinks I already spent too much on my computer, so if I added 4 or 5 more monitors, she'd really have a fit. Though ironically, now that she's on this orchid kick, I think I might be able to justify at least one more. Because she's spending a lot of money on flowers, of all things, which she usually just kills. I don't know where she's planning on putting them all, to be perfectly honest. She's bought so many. Yeah, Dungeons is still rolling, so cool. Yeah, I saw It's Goonie. He would generate a whole bunch of them, and I never really checked to see if it worked. But I thought somebody did it the other day, and it didn't seem like it worked. But maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Oh, excuse me. Sorry for the yawning. There's that. There's a fake call. There's that fake call. Yeah, there's only one person who calls me. Or actually, it may be my wife. Oh, it is my wife. Yeah, it is my wife. Wasn't a fake call. It was my wife. Spectre Void usually tries to get me with that, and it's funny because it never seems to work. But then what's been happening now is the wife's calling on Facebook, which has it doesn't sound the same because his is a Discord one. It's in the Tangia the Discord call, and it's 6 foot by 3 foot. There you go. That's the size of your desk. Yeah, yeah. Mine's actually, I think mine's 5 by 5. Yeah, 5 by 5. I think it's a super, and it's a L. So 5 that way, 5 that way. So it's not really an L. It's more like a V. Yeah, more like a V. But yeah, I'm super pleased with it. She had it custom made for me, and it's really nice, really nice. The chair's too hard to sit on.
Is depleted.
But the other ones are good. The desk is awesome. But the chair's too hard to sit on. But it works great as like a side table. In fact, I'm thinking about setting up the 3D printer on it. Because it is like super sturdy. Super sturdy. It's like super sturdy. I mean, above and beyond. You told me you were crying. I would not lend a hand. Too many targets. But I don't know if you know. What's up, USA for the win? Good to see ya. Average Kernite popped up here. I think mine is 3x10. Yeah. Average Kernite. There you go. Wipe out that grin. Know where you been. Sorry, singing again. Good to see you streaming as well and in good health. Actually, I've been in fantastic health since moving here to the Philippines. Only one sickness in going on 10 months. Oh, it did last 3 weeks, I think it was, but I think that's probably just me figuring out what works here. Different environment, different things to be susceptible to. So, but yeah, it's all that Puto. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm actually out of Puto. My wife's talking about going to Manila next week, and I think I'm gonna have her get me some. When we went last week. We were there twice last week, and I didn't order Puto or barbecue, which was kind of crappy. Hindsight's always 2020, so yeah. The last time we ever met. A hurt doesn't show, pain's the woe. You. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, because I can't get it here. So yeah, I can't get it here. So yeah. Eating a lot healthier. Eating a lot healthier, whether I want to or not, because that's the only choice. So yeah. So there is that. Ads are getting ready to start. Ads are getting ready to start. All my life. Falling in the air tonight. All my life. Cool. She's calling again. I don't know which part of decline you didn't get, so she's trying. Oh, actually, it's Archie now. So I guess she tried to call Archie, and I'm in the group chat. And then Archie didn't answer, so now Archie's calling back. Oh, yeah. I don't want to leave the group chat because they actually chat about stuff that I want to know about. So, but yeah. Yeah, it's funny here because nobody actually calls your cell phone. Everybody calls on Facebook. So she talks to her sister on Facebook, and that's how she talked to her from America, was on Facebook. So it's like, but yeah, nobody actually calls the cell phone unless for some reason Facebook's not working, and then they'll call the cell phone directly. But I'm like, well, it's kind of weird. adds a level of overhead that I think would cause problems. But of course, on the cell phone, you have minutes and data. Oh, ads are on. I don't wanna be lonely, baby. Please tell me. Boom. Do you believe in love? Believe it's true. Another crit. Leave it. Take my hand and I'll take your heart.
The asteroid is depleted.
I don't wanna be lonely, baby. Please tell me. Another crit. Do you believe in love? Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. So it looks like the V brings up the directional scanner. Since I just accidentally hit it. Welcome back from the ads. Rain out from above. In the midnight hour. Cry more, more, more. With a rebel yell. The midnight hour. You need to mine moon ore. That's what we're working on. We're working on getting somebody set up to do that. Definitely save me some money. I use a lot of moon ore products for my builds, and it cost me a bunch to do that. So yeah, we're actually talking about doing that. So yeah, so Compo Queen, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. With a rebel yell. More, more, more.
The asteroid is depleted.
Ugh, Kragan. All right, we're done. I'm gonna send him. I'm gonna compress and I'm gonna send him to the next belt because we still got 45 minutes. So, oh, stack. All right, where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? 9-1. So we're looking at 9-2. 9-2. There's a group in Cador you can mine there for like 3.5% to 7%, I believe, is a tax. Okay. Yeah, one of my viewers, he actually is in a nullsec corp where they do a lot of moon mining, and so yeah, we're looking on. I'm actually trying to come up with a name to create an alt so that I can join his corp and do that. But yeah, great minds think alike. Oh, this one's actually got quite a few. Though they're far away. So this is a nicer belt. 3 moons per day available. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll have to look up Kador. Yeah, so that's actually in high sec, so that's not too bad. Yeah, maybe I'll look into that. Yeah, that's in high sec. I would definitely prefer that. I don't like the idea of low sec. So yeah, but yeah, connection dropped. I hate when that happens. More, 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 more. Jackson, I gotcha. You got a new invite. Yeah, I'll check that out, Compo Queen. Thanks for that. I didn't realize that. I can set you up with the contact, but needed to send it private, not here. That's no worries. Go ahead. Here's my in-game name if you want to send it. That's my main. That's the guy you're watching. So I forgot to salvage that wreck before I before Kraken took off. Oh well. Gim, you might want to start shutting down. But yeah, thanks for that, Compo. Appreciate it. Oop. And here you are by my side. So now I've come to you with open arms, all thing to hide. Believe what I said. All right, cool. So yeah, we're in the next system, so we'll be able to run to him. So, yep, already down, already down. Good job, Scam. Good job. Bingo. All right, that's it. So yeah, let me know when you're ready, Scam. My nose is peeling. My nose is peeling. He's ready. All right, let's check and make sure everybody's got their drones in. Everybody's got their drones in. All right, here we go.
Warp drive
Hang on.
active.
Sleep warp. What's up, Only Johnny? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. So now I've come to you. Yeah, I think this one's a better belt. This one's got a lot more asteroids, which is weird. When I flew in, it looked like most of them were gone, but love means to me open all, largely untouched. That's the way I like it. I like my asteroids the same way I like my women, largely untouched. Largely untouched. If only. If only. Largely untouched. Ugh. Oh, my rear end. Yeah. ChatGPT has not been very helpful with this one. It's given me a couple ideas, but I'm joining a corp fleet for mining tomorrow. I don't know which I should bring. It will probably be nullsec asteroid belts. Yeah. I don't know. I don't do nullsec mining, so I can't say, but they're probably not mining barges. I would probably look at maybe an expedition or something. What's the best order to focus those ores? So it really depends on what you're looking for, Staccato. I usually start with the plague and then go to the scordite and then hit the veldspar. Just because that's the minerals that I use the most. But if you're really looking profit-wise, I think the veldspar is actually more profitable if you sell it as ore. I think it's right now selling higher than the other stuff. But yeah, it's kind of a preference thing. With this many people, it's one of those where whichever way you can target them usually works. So. Yeah. Oh, so yeah, with the grades of ore, you want the 3 first. So the tier 3 have a higher content, and then the tier 2, and then the regular, which is just what we call tier 1. So they actually did better where with the last update, they put numbers on them. So the 3 is better than the 2, and that's better than the 1 with no marking. But yeah, in the old versions, they had special names, and each one was the different name. So it was really hard to figure out which one was the good one. I was thinking maybe a prospect. Yeah, I feel like it fill up really quick. Yep, it fill it. I don't know. I honestly I don't know the size of the moon mining stuff, so I don't know. I can't speak to that. But if they're doing compression, I don't know if the moon mining stuff can even be compressed. But if they're doing compression, that would probably do it. So, no worries, Blue Gray. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. I only got about a half hour, 40 minutes left. So, but yeah. That's a good question. That's a good question. I haven't done the moon mining stuff, so I can't speak to that. But so it can be compressed. Yeah, moon stuff can be. So yeah, Spyro, good to see ya. So yeah. So yeah, in those cases, if it can be compressed, you should be good. But that's one of the. I use the expedition for those kind of things. Is it expedition? I think it's expedition. Because it has a little bit bigger hold. No, it disappeared. I was like, okay, why am I not seeing that one? Because it disappeared. All right. Oop. My all filled up. Well, that's totally uncool. That's what you get for not paying attention. Yeah. In an open fleet doing high-sec moon mining, but they are about to be done. Yeah. Yeah, you just need a different mod. That's what I figured. Yeah, it's like mining Beldor. Yeah, and I know that you can also do the ice, but you need a different mod for that. So yeah, we are not doing moons. It will be between some Kernite and Pyro or ice for ice till I bring a retriever or Corby. Yeah, if you're in high sec, yeah, high sec, you can definitely use the mining barges, and they do a much better job. But yeah, if it's going to be a null sec thing, I would definitely look at one of the frigates, one of the mining frigates. Or, like I said, the Pioneer is a good choice now, or the Pioneer Consortium, or even an Outrider, depending on what you can skill into, what you have skills for. So, yeah, I use the. I said Expedition, but I don't think it's Expedition. It just doesn't sound right.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yeah, the Prospect Expedition frigate. But yeah, I used that for like the event. Too far away. Large moon or compressor 1. There you go. We are young. Somehow I got too far away from this one. I don't know how. Love is a battlefield. About 20 heads, but some of them bring a lot of alts. Yeah. I would say it depends on how big your mining null fleet is to bring what type of ship. Yeah, that's exactly it, because... Stop. Alright, bingo. We're back in business. Back in business. Thanks, Comco Queen. Appreciate it. Yeah, if it's high sec, I'll definitely check it. Yeah, so that was Bellino Socrato. That was the old Rich Plague, and but the Scordites all had different names. Every one of the ores had different names, which made it really confusing. And so yeah, now they just did them 1, 2, and 3, or nothing 2 and 3. So yeah, start with the 3s, work your way down. The 3s have a higher content than the 2s. The 2s have a higher content than the non. So I would really prefer if we actually do ice, because I get all my ore from G anyway. Yeah. Yeah, see, I don't. I get most of my ore from this kind of stuff, and then I buy in Jita the extras that I need. So Nox is one that I am constantly in need of. And somebody said Trig Space is full of it, so I think I need to start trying to go there and get some. But unfortunately, every time I go to Trig Space, I get killed. So, but yeah. So if you're selling it, the Veldspar is what's selling for the most right now. So, and it's got a huge price tag. It's way above board for what what it normally sells for. So I don't know why, but yeah, I definitely get the tier 3 Veldspar, and that should sell really good. Generate you some good income. And then just pay attention to the market to see if that changes. Because they do from time to time. As is any player run market, they tend to change. I can see the fun in mining, but when I'm at semi-AFK, I prefer to do Ishtar ratting and gate camping. Yep. Yeah, I honestly, the reason I mine is because I use the minerals, so. And I can't stand buying from the market. Anything I can help, so. If you're just selling it at all sales, you can move 800 million in compressed ore and a miasmos. Yep. Definitely, yeah. Invest in a miasmos, move it to Jita, and sell it for the highest price. I got a Gila fitted to do 1010 escalations now. I had fun today and banked in close to $1 billion. Good job. Good job. Yeah, there are much better ways to make money. So this is a nice easy one for new players and then to build up to something else. But yeah. No, I know what you meant. Yep. But yeah, that ship will pay for itself in no time. Sorry, I'm trying to follow both the chats. Not always successfully. Bum, 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 bum. I am stockpiling for my new alt. He's going to be an industry guy. There you go. I'm still doing close to 6 hours of practice routing every day, so I drop a lot of 1010. That's good. Now I don't have to go through the burden of selling them. There you go. Yeah. I love the ship. I can't put mine in. I think it's just the other players. Yeah, maybe not. It may not be big enough to hold any other ships. Probably hold, I think, at least one frigate. Or a destroyer. I think destroyer's smaller. But yeah, it'll definitely allow them to do fitting when you're out in space, which is kind of nice. Not that I've ever had a whole lot of need for it, but... Sunglasses at night. Maybe it's a good time for me to put some alts mining Veldspar in high. I'm making enough hist into a couple of accounts. There you go. Yeah. Now that's a great one for some alphas. It's mining Veldspar. Yeah, because right now it's selling very high. Very high. I've actually been, excuse me, considering not refining it and selling the Veldspar instead of refining because I sell a lot of trit. I got trit coming out my ears. And I usually sell the trit to buy the other minerals that I need. And honestly, the Veldspar is selling better than the trit. But that means I actually have to keep track of it and not refine it. And yeah, that's too much thinking. But yeah, I definitely recommend the industry. I like it. I honestly, I got into industry primarily just to build my own ships, and I made a lot of money off of it. So I build a bunch of ships and then I resell them for when I have extras. So me, you see, she got what she wants. My industry alt is not fully trained, and I'm still in the process of researching all. Yep, yeah. Yeah, my main is my industry guy here, and so yeah, he like I said, I started building the ships that I flew that I would lose, just so I wouldn't have to buy them off the market, and then if I when I have extras, I sell those and I make a good profit. So
Is depleted.
because I usually build them for a lot less than they're selling on the market for, which helps me from that perspective, and it also helps me when I have extras and I sell them, because then I can make that markup, which is always nice. Which is always nice. I'm starting low. T1 modules and ammo. Yep. Main is running fours. First alt is salvaging looting. Fourth, second alt is about put a week old, but will be industry. There you go. Yeah, that's a good setup. Yeah, we all try to do like Lego. Lego has a bunch of alts, and then he also watches a bunch of streamers all at the same time. He'll be playing all his alts and all the streamers, and then he'll be watching movies in the background as well. And yeah, I don't have that kind of multitasking, so I love the Noctis for cleanup. I do this. I do as well. I used to use a catalyst from old time salvage, and yeah, one of my viewers actually pushed me on the Noctis, and once I used it, I've never gone back. The Noctis is an awesome ship. I need to fit mine with tier 2 salvagers so that I can get some of the higher grade salvage. I didn't realize that the salvagers control what level of salvage you get. So no movies today, but I'm playing a mobile game and it's taking my attention. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of mobile games on my phone, and I talk about a time sink. Oh my god. There's always another level. Always another level. I got to get back to forgetting that stuff. The wife hates it because most of mine are on a timer. So find the 3 items and match, 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 and on the timer. And she's always asking me for something right in the middle of me trying to get something. So yeah. But yeah, those mobile games. Talk about a time sink. Ugh. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of crits too. I'm getting a lot of crits too, Jackson. Getting a lot of crits, which is nice. I like it. I like it. I'm just doing it to help XD, so I'm not even mix-maxing, just spamming. There you go. There you go. Is that who you're watching now? And is your alt XD? Maybe that's who I'll raid. Then you'll be in there twice. And you'll be in there twice. Would never do. And Narcos is out there still. Actually, he's been gone for like 8 hours. Yeah, actually, probably 9 hours. I think he was gone 6 hours before I started. I'm kind of surprised he's still on. Actually, Khaleesi's out there. Maybe let me know what you said. What about XD? Because if not, I'll raid Khaleesi. XD and Rose up. There you go. So either whichever one I raid, you'll be on there twice. Yeah, because Rose has raided me several times over the past couple weeks, so I want to pay her back. So not that it's needed. So I'm making a bunch of thrash, loot, ratting with Ishtar. Yep. So what I do, I actually recycle it. So if you reprocess it, you'll get minerals out of it that are worth a lot more. So now some of the higher items you might want to sell, but for the most part, that's where I get a lot of my high-end ores is from the rat loot. And so the megasite, the zidrine, and even some Nox. You get a lot of that stuff from a lot of those. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, definitely make sure your reprocessing skills and your scrap, I think it's scrap metal skill or something, is higher. There's another skill for reprocessing that controls when you reprocess modules. Let me look and see what it is. Resource processing. Reprocessing and reprocessing efficiency, I think, are the ones you want. And I think there's another one. No, that looks like it. Maybe scrap metal processing. Yeah, scrap metal processing. So reprocessing efficiency. Actually, reprocessing only apply to ores and ice. So no, that won't work. So scrap metal is the one. Scrap metal reprocessing. Scrap metal processing. You want to have that at 5. Makes a big difference. Put how I have my Noctis in fleet. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have the tractor. I have the tractor 2s on mine, but I don't have the salvagers. And actually, I think I only use 2 tractors. I do 6 salvagers so that I can salvage faster. Because those tractor 2s, they do such a good job. They do a fantastic job. Super fast. But yeah, I also usually I'll throw it out. I'll throw out an MTU with my battleship so that it's all gathered up, so I really don't need the extra tractors. So Tatar with T2 rigs, that's a good one too. I have all reprocessing at 5. Good. Saves me the burden of hauling all this crap. Yeah, and that's it. And like I said, it'll give you the extra minerals that your industry alt could then use, so which is really nice. Less buying. Less buying, which is always good. Okay, I tried it. I lost the ship. It was a test. How'd you lose it? I am normally doing missions on my Tengu. Yeah. 4 salvage, 4 pull, 4 salvage. Yep. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Yeah, the Tengu's a nice ship. I'm always afraid to fly mine because it's too expensive to replace. Web Hostage, good to see ya. I have built many things in 21 years of playing. I've never mined what you are mining. Yeah. And you can do it. I can't stand buying from the market. So that's why I mine. And I don't go to the low sec and null sec. So if you live in null sec, you can probably pull it off with mine and other stuff. But yeah, this guy's 23 years old. He was born 5 months after Eve went live. So, and this is how I've been doing it since then. So, and I've done all right. So, I have seen battleships cost more than my Tengu. Yeah, there are some. I live in a wormhole. There you go. Yep. Yep, and that makes a difference. Yep, a little bit higher risk. But yep. I had a wormhole corp many years ago for about 10 years, and that got too much work. It's like having a second job because we were always mining to keep fuel in the POS, which I couldn't stand. So yeah, I prefer this. May not be the best way, but it's how I do it. So that's a nice thing about Eve. There's always a different way. But yeah. Is there actually a fit to warp in and warp out of wormholes to close them, or are they messing with me? No, it's actually you can roll the wormhole. You can either go in and out multiple times, which will roll it, or you can use there's a device module. It's not a module. It's a device I think that you can deploy that'll roll it. A lot of wormhole corps use it. So when they find their entrance, they'll close it so that rolling fits with Higgs. There you go, Higgs. That's it. Yep. So yeah, it is a common tactic. Oop. Yeah, so if Khaleesi's still on, maybe we'll raid her. Because she's raided me a couple times this week. Give her some love back. She's been on for 3 hours, though, so maybe not. Really bad. I gotta turn her down. Fool. And Corp was telling me to do it when there's a wormhole in the system. I'm practice ratting so newts don't come in all the time. Yeah. Ah, crap. Good old Kragan sitting over here twiddling his thumbs again. I tell you, some days it's a wonder I can even get out of bed. I'm multi-boxing, and my second guy is always not mining. Well, if I get the ship back, I'm staying in my own system. Yeah. I can't believe you lost it. Well, I'm sorry you lost it, Sandy. They were around the gate. Yep, that's what we told you. That's anytime in low sec, you're going to possibly run into that. There's a site I use. I think I gave it to you before, but here, let me give it to you again. And maybe a couple others in here can use it. But here's the site that I use to check for gate camps. It's not perfect, but it works out pretty good. The Chinese guy that rats before me every day is bubbling the goddamn gate now, and I can't destroy because it's the Alliance. It's the only gate there. Border system, yeah. Border systems, yeah. That's another thing. I'm amazed at how many different nationalities play Eve. So that's pretty cool. They probably had it with WoW and a couple of the others too, but I think it's more prevalent here in Eve. So, but yeah, that's a really good gate camp one. I put in where I'm going and where I'm coming from, and plot the course, and it'll tell me if there's anything I need to worry about. Man, these guys worked right on top of us. Winter Company has a lot of Chinese and Russians. It's hard to tell escalation sometimes, yeah. Alright, let's put our salvager out. Salvage these guys up. So yeah, this will be our last belt. Skim. And I don't know that we'll finish it, because this was actually a bigger belt. No, we might. We might. We might. Yeah, we might finish it. It's gonna be close. We got a good group tonight, so appreciate you guys being here. Excellent group tonight. So we're tearing things up pretty quick. Tearing things up pretty quick. So nice to chill out for a change. Running fours can get old. Yeah. I want to go to a different alliance soon. Today they asked for a doctrine that they didn't even have that fits on the main hub for sale. There you go. There's another critical. Man, I'm getting a lot of crits. A lot of crits. Which is great. I like crits. I like crits.
The asteroid is depleted.
I like crits, but man, there's a lot of them. Which is good. So yeah, it looks like they improved that, so that was good. But yeah, that's one of the other reasons we do it FU, is it's kind of nice to have a quiet time. Though I've been running a lot of SOE missions lately, which is pretty quiet, so. Are you doing those modifications that we talk about all the time? Min, max, crits, and yield? Yeah, I don't do those. Yeah, I don't do those. That's too much effort. But we are getting a lot of crits, so I don't know if it's because of the skills or what. But yeah, I haven't done those. LaRue, he does a lot of that research, and he's really good for that. Do a lot of that research. Question, can I have my own gate? That's a good question, Sandy. I don't think so. That's what I'm doing, running SOE missions right now. Yep, that's what I've been running those. I want to get my own Odysseus, and unfortunately, it takes a long, long time. So I've actually given away, I think, 3 or 4 on stream. But yeah, I want to get my own. So I sold 2 of them already. Working on the 3rd. There you go. There you go. Yeah, they're selling really good. But yeah, and I could buy one, but I didn't want to buy it. And actually, I may buy it and use my points. I think I've got 100,000 points now. And so I may use my points for the net resonators and just buy the blueprint if it goes down far enough by the time I get to the 250. But yeah, it's a lot of points. A lot of points. It's a real grind. Real grind.
The asteroid is depleted.
Bum, 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 bum. Somebody's working on these, so I'm going to leave it to them. on these. I have like 6 Yuga BPCs from Exploring. Is it worth manufacturing? Seems expensive. Yeah, I've looked at it, and it is really expensive, but it's also, it seems like it sells really well, too. So I have a couple, and I haven't quite decided if it's worth building them or not, because it is super expensive to build. But yeah, it looks like you might be able to double your money. Like I said, the last time I looked, which was a week or so ago, they were selling really well. I have several of them as well, but I haven't pulled the trigger on actually building them. So you just need to feed me Jack Daniels and butter me up. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Jackson's the one that's donated all the Odysseus's we've given away so far. So I think all of them. I think there might have been one donated by somebody else. But yeah, at only 3.9 with SOE level 4 agents. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, mine is, I'm at like 8, high 8s. And I'm still only getting like 1,000 points for the distro missions. The combat missions do a lot better, but when I try to do them in my Megathron, I come close to getting killed. But yes, thanks, Jackson. Thanks, Jackson. Thanks, Skimitar. Thanks for the donations. Appreciate it. Anything that gets donated to the stream, if you don't specifically say it's for me, I give it away. So anything donated to stream, money, anything, modules, crappy skill books, I give it away. So yeah, so yeah, and I prefer to give it away than use it for myself, to be honest. So I'm definitely getting one for my own use with the black glass. Yeah, the black glass. I have the black glass on this guy, and it's really nice. It's really nice, which is one of the other reasons I don't take him into null or low sec. Yeah. Yes, but thanks, Skimitar. Skimitar's boosting the heck out of us today, so appreciate that, Skim. Glad to have you back. Glad to have you back. Glad to have you and your clan back. Kim's running 4 accounts today, so. But yeah. But yeah. But yeah, it's 250,000 LP for the blueprint. And then another, then you need 250 net resonators, SOE net resonators, which are 1,000 LP each. So you need another 250,000 for the net resonators to build it. So you really need 500,000 if you're going to do it from scratch. And so, which is a lot of points. A lot of points. I did one of the ones that he donated, I actually built. And I used my points to buy the net resonators. And, or part of the net resonator. I think I had 85,000 points then, and I bought net resonators and built it and gave it away built. The other ones he's donated were already built. So, but yeah. Jackson, yeah. Thanks again, Jackson. Awesome sauce. Would it work if you kept all your LP and I shared half of mine with you? So that's the problem. You can't, you really can't share LP. So you can give them the corpse, but you can't give them the other players, which kind of sucks. So, but yeah. Yeah, the combat ones, there's one I think I saw that gives like 7K. The web, not web. Worlds Collide, I think gives it like 7K, but every time I try to do it in my the battleship that I usually use out there is Megathron. Yeah, I come close to dying. Somebody usually has to bail me out. So that's one of the reasons I'm building the golem, is I want to start using the golem to do those, because that'll be a lot faster. So whenever I start talking about how expensive something is, someone in the corp tells me to shut up because the money I'm making with practice is not normal for average player. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. 500 million loot for 14 jumps. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It's all relative. It's all relative. Yeah, I think he was talking about fleeting as he splits, you keep yours. Yeah. Oh yeah. Kept on and I shared half of mine with you. Yeah.
The
You know, that would probably,
asteroid
yeah, that would kind of work, Skim. The problem is when you're in the fleet, it pretty much goes to everybody or nothing. So, but yeah, we can play with it to see. But yeah, like I said, I don't want you guys giving me points either. So you guys can use them for your own stuff. So I think Al's got some that he was offering me as well, but he would have to buy the stuff because you can't give a LP to anybody. But yeah, if you're in a fleet together, you can kind of share. And I guess one could not share and the other one could share, something like that. But that seems unfair. I want you guys to benefit too. I prefer to share with you guys. It's one of those. I'll get there eventually. Ain't no big deal. But thanks for the offer. I appreciate it. But thanks, FU. Yeah, I completely missed that. Jalian, good to see ya. Litterin just tried to gank my PV Ishtar. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, right? He learned the hard way. Learned the hard way. Learned the hard way. Dude got owned. There you go. Learned the hard way. Ah, too far away. That one's too far away too. Good God, they're all too far away. All right. All right. Well, I guess we need to get closer to these. Yeah. Yeah. No, Scimitar got one, and I think Al got one too. So yeah, it's good. They went the good guys. If I get up to being able to run fours for SOE, I can fleet up with you and we can do them together. Yeah, we did that one day, and that was pretty cool. Yeah, we did that one day. We had somebody also salvaging for us, and that worked out really well. So yeah, so that was a good day. We got a lot of points that day. All right, stop. I need to use the bathroom, though it's about time. Maybe we'll finish this one up. Yeah, maybe we'll finish this one up. We tried to gank an Ishtar that was doing some ratting, and the Ishtar was like, effing raid boss. Yeah. Yeah, the Ishtar is kind of, it's overpowered. It's definitely OP. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom. Oh. Oh, 1999. There you go. I'm getting close to being able to run 2 Tengus. Hey, Jalen, let me give you, give me a second. Here, you should be able to post the link now. We tried to gank an story. Yeah. Sorry about that. Got to be a VIP to post links here. Helps if you know how to PvP. Yeah. Did you see my fleet message? Oh no, we don't do. Yeah, we don't do any tips. But thanks for that.
Is depleted.
Yeah, we provide this as is. So, but thanks for that. Appreciate it. Yeah, Jackson's not flying to work. A Scimitar actually is. But yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, no, we want it to be totally free. So we want it to be totally free. So yeah, you should be able to post it now. I added you as a VIP, so you should be able to post now. It doesn't let anyone who's not a VIP post, just because the robots come in and try to post stuff. So no, you're good. You're good. No, I appreciate the offer. I do appreciate the offer. And thanks, Scimitar, again for the boost. So, drugs are bad. You're free to tip me, though. Yeah. Yeah. Jackson will take it. Oh, I ran out of crystals. You gotta be kidding me. I ran out of crystals. Well, ain't that just a crock? Oh well. Well, that's an X-Lax smooth move of the week. Kragan's got some. Oh, oh, what an idiot. I split it. And then I just did stack all. Which just stacked it back again. Alright. I'll have them pick up these crystals. Not that I need them, but... The tier 2 strip miners without crystals are like crap. Ads are on. Or ads are getting ready to start. Yeah, I got them. Thanks. That's another advantage to running an alt. Funny feeling again. Was I never ever felt so much. Yeah. I gotta build some more. Ah, that's a good question, Jalen. I'm not sure. They've been there a while. 2 million compressed Veldonite. Way to go, Jack. And you weren't even here. You weren't even here the whole night. Next time I'll load a few in cargo. Nah, don't worry. I Scimitar. I usually have them. I just haven't been paying attention. So. But I need to build some more. In fact. There's the tier 1s. Yeah, I don't have any. I don't have enough knocks. I used it on the bees for Almonxy. So yeah, Goons on Dell last I checked. Oh, so you're right. You're right. So that was. I think that was one of the recent changes. Yeah, that was one of the recent changes. Sorry, ads are on. Yeah, there was a huge. Sorry, ads are on. I'll wait till the ads are over. But there was a huge upheaval in nullsec recently, last couple months ago. Greg, it's not mining again.
Is
I
depleted.
swear. Why do I even bother? It is still going on. Yeah. Oh, is it still going on, Scimitar? Oh, crap. See, I didn't realize that. Abandoning the site. Dinner's on. No worries, Al. Appreciate you. Thanks again. Thanks again. Thanks again. Give your wife a hug for me. Oh yeah, the void got to be filled, and others are testing the waters. Yep, yep, yep. Well, and I thought they had filled it. I thought somebody had moved up and taken over. So no, but yeah, that's the way it is. Anytime with the power struggle, they when one side's holding power and they have a big upheaval like that. So yeah, sorry, ads are over. But yeah, the I think the leader of one of the groups resigned and caused a huge upheaval problem. I think took a lot of resources and stuff, and yeah, I was sold them, and so it caused a huge stir up. I don't have all the details, but yeah, that's I guess it started a couple months ago. Jackson, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Great seeing you. I say we finish it since we're here. One scordite and a little bit of plague left. Yeah, they are fading fast, and they usually do. We got a lot of people, so they disappear pretty damn quick. PDQ. And that's the end of the score die. I'm actually going to go ahead and dock Craig and oh, after I turn off his miner. No, no, no. Always appreciate the convo. Convo is the best part of the stream. But no, thanks for being here. We appreciate you. We miss you when you're not here. We miss you when you're not here. Yeah, we like having you around, Jackson. Okay, I definitely agree with that comment. Yeah, so am I. I'm glad he's back to normal. Or the new normal. Yeah. I don't know. If I teach, she knows how to drive. It's a lot different here. But I'm afraid if she drives, then I'll end up with a bunch of scratches on my brand new car. But I think it's going to come to that. Problem is, she has no concept of the size of the car. She had the same problem in America. She wouldn't go through drive-thrus because she thought the car was too wide to go through a drive-thru. And I'm like, no, everybody else is going through the drive-thru. And pretty much all the roads here are drive-thru sized. So I don't think it's going to work out well. But I think I'm going to have to let her do it and fail so that she realizes. Because she's like, hey, you said this is my car. How come I'm not driving it? I said, you can drive it anytime you want. You just need to practice with it before you go to Manila. And she's like, oh, I want to drive to Manila. I'm like, okay. And her direction sense. I mean, we talked about this before. In America, driving to work 10 minutes, we had to do round trip 10 times for her to feel comfortable with the trip by herself. And so I'm like, yeah, that's not really going to work here because get her a moped. Yeah, yeah. I think that would be better for her though, because then she could actually see and it'd be a little more. But yeah, she's never rode a motorcycle in her life. But they have scooters here, and I was thinking about a scooter, but I was actually thinking a scooter would be a good idea anyway, because I'd like to have a scooter just because. Because, yeah, taking the car for just, the scooters can zip in and out of traffic. Taking the car, it takes a half hour to get to McDonald's, which is only, a block and a half away because of the traffic. So, yeah. But, yeah, it's kind of funny. We're down to the last three. If you want to start shutting down, Scam, you should be good. I still haven't finished my breakfast. No worries. Appreciate you, Jackson. Like I said, we're going to raid Rose. I got her on in the background. So it seems like she's going to be around for a bit. Sounds like it. So yeah, I can get that set up. Appreciate you guys being here. Thanks for watching and fleeting. Appreciate it. Again. She's not in my channel.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yeah, so I tried to do the raid with the @ symbol Lego and it didn't work because she's not in my channel. Alright, that's the end of that. They gotta actually be in the channel. But yeah, I got the raid set up. But yeah, appreciate you guys. I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll do something else. We'll figure out something. I think I'll probably be running back to Venelin so I can finish getting the stuff on. No, it's always a pleasure. Glad to have you. You're always welcome. If you want to leave your ship here, I keep mine in the Egonics station. But yeah, and then I have a jump clone, I think, over in Billy or somewhere else. I have a jump clone that I use. So yeah, so you're always welcome. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Jerry Can, always good to see you, buddy. Scimitar, thanks again for the boost. I'll hang out. Make sure you get out safe. I'll hang out. Make sure you get out safe. I know you got your whole family here and they protect you, but I don't really trust them. So keep an eye on you. Gotta take care of my main booster. But yeah, anytime. Appreciate you guys. And actually the raid's gonna go off, so I will see you tomorrow. Take care. Have a good night, day, whatever it is for you guys.